we're not cutting into the middle of my sentence. But if we are, what's going on, everybody? Hope you're all having a great Friday leading into a nice weekend. Just booting up the game one moment. Let me know if you guys can hear me all right. If the audio is looking good, if it's sounding good, that's definitely what we want to set for the baseline right away. Hello, Santosh Singh. How are you? So, hopefully this music's not too loud either. I can drop it a little bit in a moment. But I think the music at the main menu is still a little bit louder than it normally is. Have you tried LA Noire? No, I've never tried that. Hello, Red Sieve. How are you? Okay, so today we are going to be playing some Enderal, something I am very, very excited to play. I've been wanting to return to Enderal ever since I read the book. I don't have my webcam on. Hold on. I don't have my webcam on because I want to use this footage for a video essay when we get around to it. But you can listen. Can you hear that? That's a book. I've read one book that wasn't mandatory from university in the last 5 years, and that's Dreams of the Dying, which is the book based on Enderal. So I've been very excited. I've been wanting to play it for quite some time. Hello, everybody. Sorry, yes, I see the chat's going crazy. Again, apologies. No camera, no chat, because we will be recording this, and I will be doing a massive... I guess I could put the YouTube chat on screen, I suppose. But, like, you guys can see the chat anyway, right? And when the VOD goes up, with YouTube especially, you can also see the chat, so it's not like Twitch, where you can't see it. So I don't think I need to do it for YouTube. Also, by popular demand, we are streaming on YouTube, of course. I have been streaming on Twitch for the last couple of weeks, but we're here on YouTube this time because people wanted access to the VODs and stuff like that. So I'm very excited. Enderal's 10th anniversary is July 3rd, 2026. Not sponsored. Just a huge fan of this game, and I've been wanting to play it, and I've been holding off because I want to do something special for the 10th anniversary. It's in about a month from now, and I wanted to make sure I gave myself at least a month. To play through everything I can in this game and do a massive video. The music is crescendoing in the background as I'm doing my epic speech. What up, K-Man? Shinigami, what's up? Magic Spud. Christy, nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Could you explain what Enderal is? Yes. I just finished your other playthrough. I've been waiting for another episode. Oh, nice. I didn't realize there were still VOD watchers. Okay, so Enderal is a full overhaul for Skyrim. I actually have a link in the description of the live stream. If you go there, it's called like Enderal Guide or something. Enderal Spoiler-Free Guide. If you'd like to go there, you can watch a full thing on how to play Enderal, how to install it. It's just through Steam. So as long as you own Skyrim, you can play Enderal. It's got Steam achievements. It's like those Portal mods. Like it's supported by Valve, so it's like it's got a whole like thing on it. So it's really well done. You can install it yourself if you'd like. You can install through mod packs if you'd like. But we'll get into it. You'll see. It's a completely different game. We're not in Tamriel anymore. We're not in Nirn. We're in a world called Vin, specifically in a province called Enderal. Okay, let's get started. Explore Enderal. Yes, sir. Oh, brother, I've been waiting for this. Here we go. Oh my god. I've been waiting. The music. Oh my god, man. It's just the greatest. Also, YouTube allows me to stream in I don't think there's a cap on quality, so it should look very good. I should be streaming in 4K, like Ultra HD. Twitch caps at 6,000. This stream is 42,000. God, I love this music. It's so good. Got my horses over here. A burned village. What could be in here? I don't think there's anything worth looting. Oh. Nutritiousness of meat. Oh, subtle foreshadowing. Even the Ash people who were populating this world before us knew that. Each time they killed an enemy in battle, they tore out the liver and heart of the fallen and ate them together with their family. By doing so, just as everyone knows, the strength of the beaten enemy is passed on. But as we are living in a time in which eating fellows is nonsensically seen as barbaric, we, the friends of the bloody meat, have to settle for animal sources. Oh my goodness gracious. I gotta turn up my FOV just real quick. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you've never played Enderal before, and 2 if you have, just so I have just a quick idea of what we're looking at here. Present. One, twos. All right, it's looking... This is about 50-50, maybe a little bit more on the newbie side. Okay, well... I'm honored to be the one showing you Enderal today. I don't think there's too much to explore. This is... Well, you'll see. But this is kind of just like the introduction area. O Lord, O Maker, I can hear you calling. I feel your love. I know about your sacrifice. Without you, I am nothing. A twig on the currents of time. A sheep without shepherd. Free me from my vices and forgive me my trespasses. Forgive to my wife and child. Deliver me from my pains and bless me with your everlasting mercy. I don't think you can take anything here because your inventory gets reset. But, yeah. Is this a mod? Yeah, it is. It's a complete overhaul. It just uses Skyrim's engine and makes a completely new game. Is it heavily modded? No. I was considering doing Path of the Prophet, but because it's the 10th anniversary of Enderal, I figured I should do vanilla next year. I do a run of this every year, basically. Press E to talk with Daddy. Alright.
Oh, hey there. I didn't see you coming. So, how did it go?
This guy's face is terrifying. Like, he is so creepy looking. What is this place? Where are we?
Where are we? We're at home, silly. Where else would we be? Just mommy, sister, you and me. Now tell me, how did it go? Did you find it?
No, I didn't.
No? Pity. Maybe you're simply looking in the wrong places. Did you ever think of that? Oh well, who knows. Say, why don't you go inside and see if you can help Mommy with the cooking? The Creator was kind to us today and sent a big fat elk right in front of my bow. All right?
Okay. I'll answer some questions now, just now that we're out of the dialogue. As you can see, we're not in Skyrim, if you're curious. Also, it seems like some of you are behind in the live stream. I don't know why YouTube does this, but if you press the cogwheel in the bottom right and do 2 times speed, you'll zip up to where I actually am. I don't know why it puts you behind like 20 seconds by default, but some of you are a bit delayed in the questions I'm asking. Again, this is kind of a tutorial area. There's not too much to do here. There's a couple little secrets and lore notes hanging around. But this, it's its own mod list. There's obviously graphics overhauls, as you can tell. Like the textures have been upscaled to 4K. There's some blur and bloom and stuff like that. New abilities, new animals, all that stuff. So Enderal, as it is on Steam, which is just a 1-button install, you know, it looks as it is. I'm playing on the Steam version. If you go to Steam, in the description, there's a link to what I am playing. If you own Skyrim on Steam, you can play it. It's that easy. Again, not sponsored, but a lot of people just don't know how to play this, which is kind of crazy. It's just so easy. It's literally one button. That's all you have to do. Fucking baby. Yeah, lots of meat. Human anatomy. Interesting. I believe... Again, I don't know if it's worth taking anything. Don't forget behind the trees on the left. Is there something there I missed? Uh-oh. Nighttime now. Well, I don't think I can wait here. Yeah, well, alright, it's too bad. I missed it. I was too busy yapping. The GOG version of Skyrim also has Enderal. It's actually better than the Steam version.
I totally
it's a little bit
forgot
more
what a
updated,
mess I left
but they're
here.
both pretty good.
I was right, wasn't I? A real gem we've got here. Well then, let's waste no more time and get to it, shall we?
But what about Mommy and Sister?
What? Now would you look at that? I totally forgot about them. They're dead, don't you remember? You murdered them back then, both of them. But hey, no use crying over spilled milk, right? At least this means there's more meat for the two of us. You still remember how to do this, right? First, off with the skin. Slice up the belly, then out with the entrails.
I don't think there's anything that shows that I'm worried about on YouTube. It's Skyrim, right?
Of us wants to eat that,
it is a bit more graphic and dark than Skyrim. But I didn't kill them, Daddy. It was the masked men.
Oh, silly, what's this again? We both know that's a lie. You did it. I remember it all. First, you set this horrible fire to your sister's crib. She screamed and screamed, and Mommy heard it, but when she finally got there, nothing was left of her but burnt flesh. And... oh gosh, do we really need to go through this again? You know how sad it makes me when you do this. You killed them, period. No matter how often you tell me you didn't, it changes nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Now please, let's start cooking. I'm so bloody damn hungry.
Also worth pointing out that some of the words in this are... It was originally made in German first, right? Because this is supposed to be... The people who made this were originally huge fans of Gothic. So this is their, like, interpretation through Skyrim. So it was originally done in German. There's a couple, like, not mistranslations, but a couple words that in English we don't use for certain things. But other than that, I just wanted to point that out. Like, it's similar to Vigilant, how it was made in Japanese first and then kind of moved to English. But the English version, I would say, is definitely better in Enderal than it is in Vigilant.
Oh, by the creator's name, why are you telling these lies? Isn't it enough that you murdered us? Do you really have to bother me over and over with your stupid, pathetic, and pointless whining? You know, sometimes I wish the creator would have made me just a little less merciful. Just a little less pious. Because then I would have realized that you were tainted by sin long before any of this had ever happened. And instead of raising you, feeding you, and loving you like a father does, I would have put you in the horse trough right after you were born.
This is where it gets freaky.
Yes, I should have killed you. I should have just killed you. Just like you killed us. And now, you think you're safe because we're all under the earth, don't you? Well, listen up, my child. You are wrong. And do you know why? Because the dead don't forget. Do you hear me? The dead don't forget. Now enough of this useless chatter. I'm bloody starving.
This scared the shit out of me the first time I played this.
Brat. Bring it to me! Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat! 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 Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
A nice day in summer. Not what I would call that mission, but okay.
Let's begin with a question. It might sound simple to you at first, but I pray you to think about it. What What distinguishes a free man from a slave? For now, however, let us start this story where another one ended 3 years ago.
I think the intro is a
Death
little bit
of
loud,
the Lightborn.
but volume
For
drops a little bit.
4,000 years, they had
We'll just let
reigned
this
over
play
this
out.
world. 7 arcanists who, through their magic, had acquired eternal life. In a time of chaos, they gave mankind what they thought it needed most. To be ruled over with an ironclad, fair hand. Within just 1 century, they united the shattered lands, and a single century later, their human origin was forgotten.
Music is so
They
good.
became gods, or Lightborn, as they let themselves be worshipped as. Yet the longer they reigned, the louder the voices grew that accused them of tyranny. The loudest being that of Naranzul Aranthiel.
See, it's German. Did you hear
And he
that?
succeeded in achieving what was once thought impossible. He gathered an army, overturned the Lightborn, and gave back
And this is
freedom to
recapping the
mankind.
Oblivion games overhaul.
However, the
Naren.
price for this was high. Because
So if you played the last
where
game, you would
there
know
are
all this
gaps
stuff.
of power, fights erupt. As such, this world grew into what it is today. Shattered, riven, and broken into pieces.
It's an amazing intro.
But all of this was merely a diversion, so that no one would notice something else. The death of the Lightborn had set something into motion, clockwork, having long stood still. Its gears now once again slowly began to turn. This is the story of someone who wanted to be free.
Oh, yeah, man, that just gives me goosebumps, that intro, dude. So good. I'll recap it once we're kind of loaded in here.
Shh, hey, quiet, damn it. You wanna wake up the entire ship or what? Well, sorry. That was a bit harsh. I'm just nervous, that's all. It was that dream again, wasn't it?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Seriously, if we had a penny for every night since we met where you woke up screaming, we'd probably be traveling to Enderal in our own starship and... well, not like this. Some things never change, I guess. Do you ever ask yourself if maybe you blame yourself for all of this? For what happened to your family, I mean?
So this is a little bit more interesting that I've played it, because I didn't know what the temple was last time. The temple is similar to like Morrowind's temple, where it's actually like a religion, the temple, which prays who they serve, Malphus in this game, which is like the crafting god or whatever. Say nonsense. Those bastards from the temple killed them, not me, and I know that.
As determined as ever. I guess you're right. But... who knows? Maybe everything is going to be different now. It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Now, if you had told me that a few weeks ago, I would have at the very least called you insane. But if the stories are true, there's no better place for a fresh start. Can you believe it? Apparently there aren't even any slaves on Enderal.
Whoa. No slaves. Morrowind could never.
Only this whole blind passenger thing is making my head ache.
Me too. But we're gonna pay our debt as soon as we've earned some money over there.
We're talking about 500 pennies here.
See, there's also reputation.
Even if
I don't
we're
know if you
able to
saw.
find a job over
Top
there,
left, it
we'll
said that
still
this
need
guy
the money
likes
for
that.
ourselves. Don't fool yourself.
You can like increase and
What we're
decrease
doing here is
reputation
theft.
with people.
Unfortunately. But anyway, what's done is done. I just hope the Endralians are easier on Outlanders than the Neremes are. Your mother was a fugitive
Alright,
as
here we
well,
go.
wasn't
This is
she?
character creation.
Where exactly did she come from? You've told me 100 times, but I just keep on forgetting it.
There we go. Okay, so to recap the introduction there, basically there were 7. They're called like, they're essentially like god mages, mages who are so powerful they became deities. but in the events of Narum, which was this company who made this overhaul, Enderal, Sure AI, they also made one for Oblivion. They also did one for Morrowind, actually. They've been doing this for a while. So in the events of Oblivion, you kill them, basically. You kill all the Highborn, or whatever they're called, and it kind of puts the land in unrest. And there's some areas, like Enderal, who still believe they're alive and refuse to believe that they've been killed. There's some areas who never worship them at all. It's a very interesting theologically political climate. Is there any way... Okay, I might have to drop the volume down a little bit. Okay, we'll have to do it after this, I guess. The Lightborn, yes, thank you. So I would like to play something new that I've never played before. I think I'm going to try a Dark Keeper, it's called, or I want to try a Black Mage. And a Black Mage uses, like, there's completely different types of magic in this. There's, like, psionics, which is, like, a mix of, like, it's like dark mind power. There's also illegal schools of magic. So, like, in Skyrim, you can summon, like, Daedra in towns and stuff like that. In this, you can't. Well, you can, but the guards will, like, attack you, and it's illegal and stuff. So I want to be going... So we're going to go for, like, a heavy armor... Kind of like a necromancer, almost. Hello, Enderal fan here. Heard some people dislike it for being boring and long conversations. I mean, Enderal, for me, I wish Skyrim had a better story. And Enderal does. But you're right, there is a lot of exposition. I would say, it's not as much as The Witcher 3. So if you like The Witcher 3's amount of exposition, you'll definitely like Enderal. But if you think The Witcher 3's too much, you probably will think this is too much as well. But you can always, in this game, there's unique dialogue. Some options have arrows which proceed. So if you want to skip through the dialogue faster, you can. So it's completely up to you how much you want to listen to. So these are like the elves. Eterna, which is the continent they're from, which I think is what I'm going to go. They start off with bonuses for elementalism, entropy, mana, and enchanting. I want to go, what's it called? Synstrophy or something like that? Which is like, I don't think anyone has a bonus to that. But I think these guys are probably the best. I would never play a dirty high elf, but, you know, it's not Skyrim, so high elf is fine. Body, I don't really care. Is there any cool presets here? Got the emo red hair. Darker, more stocky one. Maybe I want the jacked guy if I'm going to go for heavy armor. I don't like the hair, though. Where's the hair? Eyes, mouth, hair. I just want bald. Oh. No, not like that. Short hair that doesn't stick through helmets, which sometimes happens in Skyrim. There we go. Give him that unk cut where he's balding up top. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Finish and name your character. Close and cancel. I guess close? What do I want to name him? What's a good name for this guy? It's a bald, like, What if we go for a classic Yariel Poof? There we go. Not gonna be doing a Glup Shido build, but I like naming my characters obscure Star Wars characters. And Yariel Poof's a bald guy with a big neck.
An Eterna, right. She was one of the last of her kind to leave Maya Awanath, wasn't she? Ironic. Seems some parents pass on their fates to their children. Anyway. Whew, I'm gonna hit the hay for an hour or so. It's your turn to stand... Wait. You hear that?
Uh-oh.
Shit. Someone's coming.
Women nowadays just don't want a man to court them anymore. That's the problem. I tell you, sometimes I long for the good old days Back when I could lift a skirt and nobody would bat an eye.
Okay.
Anyway, enough of the chit-chat. Now, where did I put that key?
Oh, blazes, what do they want down here? The lamp! Quickly! Put out the lamp!
Closer to him. You put it out.
Good. Now, quiet.
Ah, here we go. Ah, smells like Vaughtier's balls down here. Say now, what's that chest supposed to look like?
Small, with the crest of the Blue Island Coalition on it, I think.
Ah, yeah, right. Black Guardian knows what the captain wants it for this shortly before arriving.
Uh-oh.
You go look upstairs.
Uh-oh.
I'll see if I can find it down here.
Okay.
Looks like we're about to throw some hands.
Oh, shit. They don't leave us any choice. We need to do something quick. You take on the old guy, I'll take the young one. Go!
Alright. The lighting is also, like, crazy.
Come on, dodge! You can do it!
I don't think you could fail this combat, but trust me when I say this game is hard. It is hard. Are they still fighting? Okay, that probably looked easy, but it wasn't. I'm also gonna take this time just to nuke the music just a touch. Maybe just down just a little bit.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That wasn't part of the plan. Not at all. What in blazes are we going to do now?
Nicholas Liatsu wrote Dreams of the Dying. I know, I don't have my camera. I don't have my camera on, but you can hear. I've got the book right here. That's why I read it. I got it for Christmas. I put it on my Christmas list. I got it. I read it all within 4 days. Like an 800-page book. It was great. I don't think any of this matters. Let's tie them up and gag them. When we arrive, we sneak out.
Yes, of course. That makes sense. One of them said it's not much longer until we arrive. With a little luck, no one will notice they're gone until then. Come on. Help me search. There must be a rope or something. And I thought we were over the hump when we made it on board. It just can't ever be easy, can it?
Poor lost soul.
This person's important.
The probabilities have turned against you.
What the?
You can't really see her.
You are confused by my sudden appearance. But my identity is irrelevant. As are you, dear Sirius. Unfortunately.
What? Oh shit, please don't tell anyone we're down here, please. We didn't mean any harm. These guys were just...
You ask that I not reveal you, for your intentions were not evil. And I believe you. But sadly, it's not compassion that rules my deeds. The first beat of a wing must happen. It is the only way the probabilities will fall into place. This is the way it has to be. The way it has been for eons. I am sorry.
What the? Oh no! No!
We're getting sucked.
What are you doing? Please don't leave! We just wanted to...
I don't know if you guys could see that. I don't know how dark it was, but it was like a spectral woman who seems omnipotent. Hint, hint. Perhaps she'll come up again later.
Ostian, the two of you hid in the cargo and lived on our stocks. Then when Rick and Sebald found you, you gave
Like,
them
look
a
at how
beating.
crazy
And
this
all of a
intro
sudden,
is compared to like
a veiled
Skyrim's
woman
intro.
appeared and knocked
Like,
you out with wild
it's like 30
magic.
minutes
Is that about
with
it?
cutscenes and cinematics and stuff.
I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Please, my dame, we didn't have a choice. You've got to believe us. The war, we just wanted a second chance. That's all.
A second chance. Yes, I think I understand you.
I think you can find this pirate.
You wanted to start a new
Or-
life in a new land.
Okay, well, I won't
And
spoil
as
anything
my
until
ship is
I'll
one
let
of
this
the
unfold
only
if you haven't
ships
seen it.
still sailing the route since the wars, You were simply forced to board without paying.
Yes, we could work for you. You know, we could scrub the deck, peel potatoes, anything to pay off our debt. And as soon as we've arrived...
Heartbreaking. How truly, truly heartbreaking. But let's be honest. You did have a choice. You could have signed on like all the others did, but you didn't. Instead, you've nested on my ship like flesh maggots, enjoying the good life while my crew actually had to earn their keep. And now you're feeding me this bullshit about veiled women and wild magic? How stupid do you think I am? I know your kind. You are cutthroats, filchers. At least have the guts to admit it.
What? No. You're wrong. Please, just let me explain. I
don't give a shit for your explanations.
Yeah. They also swear in this.
One thing I hate more than cowards, it's people trying to pluck my heartstrings.
They use normal swear words.
You are scum. And there's only one kind of punishment for scum on my ship. Pull him up, Ruger.
But Captain, they...
Do it.
Of course, Captain. I'm sorry, lad. You should have stayed in their room.
But... You can't do this.
Oh, believe me, I can.
No.
No, our friend. Sirius XM radio.
Look at that.
Sirius Black.
Someone's woken up. Rise and shine. Tie him and his friend together and feed them to the fish.
She doesn't even stab me first,
new
bro.
Life, friend.
Oh, maybe they did stab me. Oh, I do not remember this cutscene. I don't remember this at all. I thought...
Breathe. Tell me, what is time to the dead? I'm dreaming anyway.
So many people just talk, and
How
never...
does it feel to be powerless?
This is about your damn pride, team.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition.
I know damn well I'm doing.
It's just... There was nothing I could do.
This isn't happening. But then again,
This just isn't happening.
What is reality anyway?
Selfish fool!
Yeah, that was loud. That was way louder than the other cutscene. Okay, I did remember that. I didn't remember the underwater part. What? Where am I? So, this area looks amazing, by the way. Looks great. But this is Enderal's, like, progression system. I don't want to spoil it, because there's a story reason for this. Essentially, you're kind of unlocking different... they're called memory points, and you're unlocking, like, alternate memories of yourself from different realities. So this is the werewolf tree. This is the mage tree. This is the necromancy tree. And then this is like the warrior tree, kind of. And there's 3 different branches in most of them. Oh, and then this one's the, like, I think it's called vagrant. No. Okay, so this one is like traps and thieving, and then this one... I'll just go through all of them, because we're here. Why not? Let's just go through all of these. Okay, so this one is like dual-bladed, kind of trickery, like ranged combat. I think this one also has archery in it, maybe. And then this one is poisons and potions and like ointments, which is very interesting. You can like throw them on the ground, and then you can use different abilities to like ignite them. It's kind of interesting. And then this one over here. Okay, no, this one has the archery, but this one also has thievery. And stealth archer, I know some of you are gonna ask, because, you know, you're Skyrim players. Stealth archery blows chunks in this game. Like, I would not even go it. It's not like, it's not a real like play style. Werewolf, lycanthrope, we did this on the last live stream playthrough. The mage tree, this is thaumaturge, which is like I don't even know. This one's like, just like magic. I know, crazy for me to say that, but it's like, it's more like arcane magic. And okay, Sinistrope is what I'm gonna go this time, which is like life steal. It's like dark magic. And then Elementalist, this is what destruction magic from Skyrim, fire, lightning, whatever. Phasmalism, this is necromancy. You can find souls of warriors and spirits floating around the world of Enderal, and you can kind of capture them and turn them into like necromantic allies for yourself. This is two-handed fighting. This is Keeper, which is like heavy armor and one-handed in shield. And then this is, I think, two-handed, dual wield, maybe single-handed, whatever. So that's a quick rundown of all the skills. Thaumaturgy, exactly. We wake up on a mysterious beach, feeling dizzy. Alright, we have now entered the game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vin. Or, well, I guess Enderal, but it's on, like, the world of Vin. Got a nice map here, but I've got an even better one for you guys that I've been saving. Let's do a new save here. So, hopefully this works. Aha! Okay, here we go. So this is different than Skyrim. Enderal uses leveled zones. It's not scaled. So you can see that kind of green area on the left called Sun Coast. That's where we're starting. That I can't really zoom in that far to see from here, but I think it's like levels 1 to 9. So all the content we're going to be doing... Let me see if I can pull it over. Oops. You can see the Sun Coast. This area over here, that's kind of where we're going to be spending our time. This is where we are right now. And the map kind of scales in difficulty. What's interesting is there are some areas of the Sun Coast, specifically right like over here, where my mouse is, where it bleeds into the next area, Whisperwood, and if you're able to kill an enemy over here, if you're able to, they're much higher, you can loot their gear, and their gear will be better. It will be level like 15 gear rather than level like whatever you are, level 1 or level 5. So going to higher level areas in this game does have a degree of risk and reward, which is not present in any of the Elder Scrolls games, really. They all have scaled loot. This game does not. I'll take a moment here to answer some of your questions. I apologize for being focused in on the introduction, but it is important. I saw some questions, people asking about Enderal. It is not, we're not in Skyrim, obviously, which I think I just showed. This is a completely different game. All it does is use Skyrim's engine. That is all. So if you're into that, if you want basically Skyrim, I wouldn't say Skyrim 2, Skyrim like adjacent, a new game, like this is it. It's awesome. Like you should try it. It's so good. The storytelling, in my opinion, is much better than Skyrim. Substantially better. The writing is a lot stronger. And... Oh, can I... There we go. And, yeah, it's just a great time. It's a good time. It also takes a lot longer. Skyrim's main story, I can say... I would say Skyrim's main story takes less than 20 hours. This game takes closer to 60, I want to say. Primarily because, okay, we can't see it yet. We will see soon. The quests have levels, so like the main story, you can try and do them if you're under-leveled, but you'll get, like, kind of beat around, so it's not really advisable to do that. You know, so you generally want to be doing that kind of stuff a little bit later. Shovels are good. Iron ore's not bad. Kind of look like an orc, but I'm an elf. Enderal also has guilds. Yes, I would say the Relata Guild. The Relata Guild might be one of the best guild quest lines I've done in any game ever. Golden Sickle's okay. It's not as good. It's good. They're a lot more involved than Skyrim guilds. Like, there's no Skyrim guild that's better than the Relata questline. None. It's not even close. Oblivion does have some pretty good guild stuff. So maybe you could debate that, but the quest lines for Skyrim's great. You definitely need lights in this. Like torches and mage light are usually my first pickups. If you have any questions before we get a little bit further into this ruin here, and this ruin over here is the one we saw from our vision there, that little cutscene. Ouch. Okay, well, let's take a second to look at the combat. So the combat in this game's quite a bit harder, and I will show you the difficulty I'm on, which I think is Adept, which is the middle. So Adept is quite a bit harder than regular Skyrim. These are just pit rats. They don't really count. Also, you can see in the top left, you get experience points. You get flat XP for killing things. You also get XP for doing quests rather than how Skyrim does it, where you like I would have got one-handed XP over there rather than just flat XP. Also, I mean, if you're a fan of my, what's it called? If you're a fan of my Skyrim modded series, you know I also run this mod, which is, what's it called, Apothecary, which makes potions heal over time rather than all at once. So it's a lot more challenging. It also worsens your Arcane Fever. What's Arcane Fever? Well, this is your character sheet, and Arcane Fever is this one right here. If it reaches 100, you die. If it reaches 40%, you do 20% less damage and take 20% more, 60%. It just gets worse and worse and worse. Here are all the skills. Here are all the workmanship skills, your level, and memory points. Oh, shoot. I guess I'm stupid. I should have slotted one in. Weird Fever. This is a main story, like debuff. It gets cured a little bit later. Meditation will allow me to go to that level up plane and slot something in. If you watched my guide video, link in the description, first ones I recommend are the bottom of the green one here and the bottom of the blue. Both of these increase your regeneration by a considerable amount, just permanently boosted mana regeneration. And then this one's permanently boosted stamina regeneration. I'd recommend both. I'm going to go for a little bit more of a mage build, so I'm going to go for the mage one for now. And you can see that costed me 1 memory point. Just like Skyrim level up points, that's what a memory point is. So that was my perk. This is my perk. And as you can see, now I can go to either 3 of these trees. That's how that works. Damn, it's supposed to be working. Now I have to listen to you in the background. Well, what can I say? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Isn't the heal over time in base Enderal? Isn't the heal over time in base Enderal? I don't know what that means. However, there is no heal over time. As you can see, my health bar is not moving. So you need to find a bed to rest at in this, or potions. If you find a bed, I think we saw a tent over here. That will fully restore your health and mana as well. If I can sleep in it. I don't think there's a bed in there. No. Okay, we can't sleep in that one, but that's how that one works. Can you access console? Yep, if you want. I did my FOV. So if you want, you can do console. I would not recommend alt-tabbing. This does have like the Skyrim FPS fix and stuff like that. So like I'm running it at like 200 frames, which is nice. You know, it's always nice. You can alt-tab. Sometimes when you alt-tab, you have to hit the command and open this thing up again to get it to... It's a little bit finicky, but you can also play on borderless, which I am right now, so it's very easy for me to alt-tab. Potions and food are heal over time by default. Yep, that's correct. So all potion and consumables heal over time rather than all at once. You can't pause combat like in Skyrim and just eat a bunch of shit. It's not going to work. FOV 120? No, I have a curved monitor, so that's too much. I got a cinematic view already. Okay, here we go. The abandoned temple. I think I'll probably go for potion stuff. But I think potion making is in the green tree. It's like something that like what are they called? Marksmen and stuff? It's not really tied to magic, which is interesting. You are raising your skills with learning books. Take the book at the skeleton's feet to use it. To use it, or to equip other items in your inventory, open your inventory. Easy enough. So in this game, again, we kind of highlighted over my character sheet, you can see I have 1 learning point and 1 crafting point. With my learning point, I can bump any of these in the combat skills up by 1. Crafting points, I can bump any of these ones up by 1. But to do that, you need to either buy it from like a trainer or read a book. So in this case, this is going to bump my one-handed up by 1. So one-handed is now increased to 16. Where is it? Right here. And now I have no more learning points. This progression is quite a bit different than Skyrim. You don't want a power level because you need a lot of money to be able to afford training to actually make your skills do stuff. Again, heavily inspired by Gothic. If you're familiar with Gothic, you're going to be familiar with this. If you're not familiar with Gothic, then you might have some trouble. But I have a spoiler-free guide video in the description. How many times can I plug that in a single video? I don't know. This guy has the key. I'm going to grab it off him. That took me a while the first time I played. Where is he pointing? Right there. Ooh, ominous, creepy. I love this area, dude. The lighting. Oh my fucking god, dude. It looks so goddamn cool. This game is awesome. Put the key in the hole. And then we get a nice little secret pathway through the water. Very cool. Actually, might be a good time for me to chow down on cabbage just to heal some health there. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. TLDR, you need to make cash and do other things to get good. Yep, it's very Gothic coded. You can't just... You have to interact with the world. It forces you to interact and do quests and stuff like that, which I like. But some people like Skyrim, where you can use the, what's it called, soul trap on a dead, like, fox, and just do that over and over and level up and get God mode instantly. Okay, so there's a couple ways to go here. This is a good example. Okay, so these crystals in their lore, I don't know what they're called. They're called like mana crystals or something. But you'll see as soon as I get too close to these things, I'm good. Yeah, certain areas, healing spells, and health potions raise your arcane fever. So I'm gonna start getting sick if I'm in this area for too long. There is gear to grab: ambrosia, old robe, some scrolls. But I don't want to stay here for too long because I've already bumped up my fever to 6%. Again, that's not too bad. I think the first debuff hits at 20%, I want to say. Maybe somebody can fact check that for me. But as you get stronger with magic and stuff, you can survive in these areas a little bit longer. And there's some pretty cool areas that you can't get to unless you have good arcane fever resistance. I believe there's also a thaumaturge skill you can take that allows you to lower your fever by 20% a day. Additionally, you can lower it with these things, ambrosias. These can be used to drop your fever by 20%. Obviously not worth using right now. They're very valuable potions, very hard to find. So you don't want to use them too much. However, if you go alchemy, you'll be fine. You can craft as many of those as you want. What is your I kept killing little foxes for their souls until they became the ultimate. Yeah, that's basically... My friend was trying... I don't know if this is the way out. I don't want to leave. There's another secret area in here I want to hit. Is this it? No. I want to go back. There's another area. Also, I think the sprint key I might have to change. Sprint is Alt for some reason. Don't want that. There we go. Much better. I need a torch. Is it like too dark for you guys? Like, for me it's visible. Like, it is dark. Yeah, obviously it's a dark area, but I can like see what's going on. I think if hopefully it's visible, you know. Yes, it's a dark area, but hopefully it's visible for you guys. What is this? Key to the Forgotten Temple. And a lockpick. Scrap metal of the Ancient Nation. This is a thing some people, you know, they got some opinions about. The Ancient Nation in this does have a lot of lore in it, and it's very interesting, but it's just the Dwemer stuff. It's just the Dwemer stuff kind of recycled with the assets. I get it. It was a free mod project, but that is something to potentially consider. Some people think that's a little off-putting. I don't mind it. It's whatever. They're pretty much... The Dwemer and the Ancient Nation are relatively the same. So I don't mind. It's good visibility? Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't too dark. I don't think you can crank up the brightness that much. Let me see. I can go a little bit brighter. Fuck it, let's go a little bit brighter. Oh, that might be too bright. Kind of washing out the color a bit. Let's just go for like that. Alright. Khajiit will only go to Enderal if there's skooma. Well, there's definitely lots of drugs in this. I think it's called weed in this, isn't it? Peace weed, I think? What's it called? I think that's what it's called. There is drugs, don't worry. And the drugs actually, they can really help. I think the drugs lower your fever as well. Alright, this is our first bit of actual loot here. These are all learning books. Again, all things we can use to increase our skills. We kind of got a little bit of everything. Elementalism, which is like destruction magic. Heavy armor, obviously you know what that is. Marksman, you know what that is. Sneak, you know what that is. However, I can't use these because I do not have enough learning points. So again, as we level up, I think you get 5 learning points per level and 4 crafting points per level. Again, that's all in my guide, but I kind of forget. Inedible beer. I thought that said incredible beer. I was gonna be like, oh damn, nice. Let's take a look at what magic I have. Nothing. I have no magic. Don't you get magic in here? Am I stupid? Okay, maybe I think you get them soon. You get a little bit of a taste of all the spell schools. The corpses and the light, they're gone. This is the room from the cinematic again. This is that's what that's referring to. Oops! I forgot the button to put away your thing isn't Z like it is in Morrowind. Sorry. Playing Tamriel Rebuilt right now, and I'm editing that video. How do you pull it out? It's R, right? Yeah, it's R in Skyrim. Okay. Sorry. Don't really think there's too much crazy stuff to loot in here. I don't think so. This machine. Why does it seem so familiar? Dude, when you figure out in the story what this thing is, oh, mind blown. Really cool. I don't remember if there's any loot down there. I don't think so. Ice Claw. You found an Ice Claw. Ice Claws permanently raise your carry weight. I think in a future update for Enderal, like, the Enderal version on Steam is like 90% the most updated. Then GOG is like a little bit more updated. And then if you download straight from the website, it's the most updated. But like, the convenience of just downloading through Steam and GOG is superior in my opinion. But Ice Claws, I think, automatically consume in newer updates. But I mean, it's not a big deal. You just open your inventory and eat it. And my inventory went up by 1 carry weight. to 354. There's a secret. I think, okay, maybe I forget. But, I thought there was a little something in the middle here. Maybe not. Okay, this is really dark. I can barely see this. Mud morals? I guess you can do the classic Skyrim thing and just start eating stuff. However, in this, there are some ingredients. Okay, this one, there we go. So that was something... That was a werewolf thing I just ate. And there are some things that can kill you. Like, I might die from... I might die from eating what I just ate. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness, I just lost half my health. You know what? I'm gonna go back and rest in that bed. Because health is not something that regenerates passively in this. And the bed is just around the corner somewhere. But yeah, in Skyrim, I think you can eat literally every ingredient in the whole game and you're fine. I'm pretty sure. That's not the case in this. Is this stream going to make a video on the channel? Eventually, yes. But as I said at the start, I am probably... It's going to take me like a month, I think, to do a full video essay on Enderal. So when the stream is done, the VOD will be uploaded. You guys can watch it at your own leisure if you've got something else to do on a Friday night, you know. It's a popular night to do stuff. Or maybe you're just a loser like me and you're sitting inside playing Skyrim mods. I will be streaming for a while today, like probably 6 hours, I would assume. But that's a long time. You don't have to stick around for the whole thing if you don't want to. Here we go. Dude, just the light, man. Ah, it's so good. Like it's not like crazy different from Skyrim, you know? Like it's Skyrim, but like just little visual touches, just little ones. It's like, I don't know, so nice. Okay, this is important. So we got mana potion and our first spell tome. The spell tome will allow us to, obviously, just like Skyrim, read it, learn the spell. However, healing spells in this game worsens your arcane fever by 0.5%. So you can see over here. So you can heal yourself, but then you start to lose sanity, basically. So you kind of don't want to, like, healing early, you would assume, you know, oh, I'll just run a restoration spell in one hand and a sword in the other, but you'll kill yourself, basically. You'll go insane, you'll start debuffing yourself. This is why being a dark mage is better. I know, I've never played a dark mage, but I want to this time. This is our first... I'm going to save right now. Alright. This is the first encounter, and I'll throw on the spell just so you can see. Nope. Why did I do that? You want this right hand, this left hand. There's also, in this mod, there's synergies. And synergies, basically, like, if you combine two magical skills at once, they do something unique, which, in my opinion, should have been in Skyrim. Like, imagine shooting lightning and fire at the same enemy, and then something happens, something unique happens, right? How do I walk? Oh, yeah, I don't think you can... This is like a troll. This is like an elite encounter. It's... I think it's pretty tricky. I don't think you can sneak by him. It's like a mud monster. He's looking right at me. Alright, fuck it, let's just fight this guy. Oof. You can see I just increased my fever by about 2% there. I don't think you're supposed to be able to kill this guy. Yeah. I think if you have ranged weapons, it's possible. let's see. And I'll show you what stealth arching looks like, which some people probably are curious about. There is sneak attack damage, but in this game there's no perks, I don't think, to improve ranged sneak attack damage. Okay, I think I might be able to kill him because he got stuck on a brick. This is the Skyrim jank pathing. But you can see he's healing. I think mud elementals heal when they're in water, so... Just gotta pull the classic, you know? All my experience in Skyrim, it pays off. If you're good at Skyrim, you're probably fine at this. Uh-oh. He found a way around. And he's healing. Okay. Let's go. We did it. Mud elemental down. 43 gold. Nice. There's also an investment system in this, which is pretty cool. This is a new spell school, psionics. And psionics are, it's like mental damage, kind of. Like you could, it's like if illusion was more interesting than what illusion is in Skyrim, basically. So let's learn it. Do I want to go psionics? I'm not sure. Psionics is interesting, but you have to, psionics is like, unleash a psionic wave onto humans and creatures which has 3 points of damage and 2 points of additional damage for mesmerized enemies and pushes, yeah, like, psionics, you have to like layer a bunch of stuff. You gotta like layer mind control on top of damage. I think it does the most damage out of any spell school in the whole game, but it's a little bit harder to get to work. I mean, it's fine. You can just run it because it's a damage spell and it doesn't give me arcane fever. Oh, good chance to talk about blueprints. So blueprints in this, I don't believe you're allowed to craft most items just cuz in this. You need blueprints, and there's blueprints for like mythic items and legendary items. So like you'll find there's crafted armor sets, there's crafted item sets, there's a bunch of pretty cool stuff. And here's the pipe I was talking about. If you want to smoke some skooma. In this game it's called weed, but you can smoke. Blueprints are great. Really good. Nails I think you need for crafting. I'm not super sure. There's a crafting tutorial a little bit later, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any extra loot. There should be. Shouldn't there? Maybe not. I need a torch. Oh, there's a corpse here. Amethyst, nice. A little bit of money. Some bread. Cooked food is very good in this game. It only heals you out of combat, obviously. But it gives you, yeah, long health regen for 240 seconds. So usually you want food before you go out and adventure places. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good to continue here. Oh, Sun Coast. We made it. We have officially made it to the starting zone. Just bask in it for a second. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And the music over the hilltops. It's enough to make a man shed a tear. Our first quest is collecting some pumpkins. Mainly because you use those to heal yourself. I don't think you have to do this at all, but mana fungi and just collecting pumpkins and stuff is good because you don't heal that stuff passively. Well, you do heal magicka and stuff passively, but you know, let me just chomp on a pumpkin real quick. Actually, let me eat yeah, sure, I'll have this. I'll have pumpkin. So gorgeous. Sure, AI knew what they were doing. They definitely did. It's beautiful. Looks at a screen of visual bugs. What? What visual bugs are you talking about? This guy's tweaking. Where's the mana fungi? It's blue, isn't it? We'll have to save here. I think there's a wolf here. And we get our rude introduction into... this stuff, like, it's fine. I still... These are scattered around the world. Please increase FOV. Why? Why do people want... Fine, I'll increase it a little bit. It's 90 right now. There's 100. That's all you're getting. Mana fungi, there we go. Just roaming around, collecting some ingredients. I don't think there's too much up here. I think you have to proceed to get more. Oh, I forget. I think there's loot up there. But, oh, her niblets are out. Oopsie. Don't show that on YouTube. Her niblets. Oh. You guys ready? It's not Nernroot. It's Vinroot. Whoa. Crazy. Poison damage. Just poison myself real quick. For fun, I guess. You know, obviously it's built on Skyrim's engine, you know, what can you say? Look at how jacked I am. Good lord. Good heavens. Scrap metal of the ancient nation. There's one spell we want to get early for sure. Actually, that's fine. We will learn that. That's probably better than psionics. The flame bite does 6 damage and more damage if they're on fire. Classic Skyrim. Also lights up the area. Very nice. I'll take some coins. Money is, like, I cannot stress to you how important money is in this game. You need so much money to progress. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can put this guy back here. This isn't really a hidden gem. It definitely is. I said at the start of stream how many people have ever even heard of Enderal, and more than half have never heard of this. So if you have, that's good for you, but not too many have. Nice try. Nice try, guy. Okay, these things are... I've never collected all of them. I think there's a quest about these. Maybe? But they give you XP, and if you collect all of them, there's a Steam achievement for it. And they, you know, give you some stuff. We're definitely gonna go mana. So now I can level up. I got a better sword, more ambrosia. Love to see it, love to see it. Save, and then hop into the dimension of leveling up. Concentration. Okay, so one of these... No. So this does light and mental magic. Okay, so this is like psionics and restoration. Or holy, I think it's called in this. One of these lets you... This one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so you can do this and just do this once a day to reduce your fever by 15%. I don't think I'm going to go this tree. I'm probably going to go Sinistrope, which is like dark magic. I guess it is psionics. Oh, it's psionic and entropy spells. Oh, okay. So this one is what? Light and mental. I guess there's something else besides psionics. Reduces the mana cost. Yeah. There's also... let's just go this. We'll go this. And you can see I got 5 learning points and 4 crafting points. I don't know if I'm going to use any. Let's take a quick look. Probably not marksman, probably not sneak. Probably not... we could go heavy. Well, we'll hold off for now. I'm not in a huge rush to use those. Entropy is conjuration. Okay. No joke, I was talking to a friend today who was a massive Elder Scrolls fan. He didn't know what Enderal was. And said he's not going to play it because there's no voice lines. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no. I think within the modding community, yeah, Enderal's pretty well known. But for most Skyrim fans, no, not a chance. I would say 5%, less than 5% of Skyrim fans know about Enderal. Magic also regens super slow in this. I'm not in combat right now, so this is like as fast as it's gonna go, but it'll get really slow pretty soon. Is there... I didn't know there were caves for me to do this early. I guess it might be looking at the over the border here. Hard fights require tactic. Press mouse 2 when blocking for a bash attack. This one might be a little tricky. There's a bunch of wolves here. Yeah. Yeah, so like... Oh. I'm dying to dogs. Yeah, so... I mean, we're basically out of the tutorial now, so things are gonna get a little tricky. But I don't think... I think you can stay on these rocks and it's not like too bad. Maybe. Come on, fight me. Hello? There we go. I don't know if that's like intelligent AI that they ran for the water to put themselves out. There we go. Slaughter some puppers. The first, oh, I can't change it to daytime, right. You can't rest in the wild either. To rest, you need a bed. Over here, there's a soul. You can hear that. You hear that whispering? I think it's right here. If you're a necromancer, you get like basically a shout you can use to see the souls. Oh, what the hell? I did not know there was heavy armor here. Damn. Is there a bed? That is actually pretty big. Heavy leather cuirass. I can also wear this old robe, which I thought would be enchanted with magic, but it's not. Just a shirt. Mud crabs. It's similar to Morrowind, where like nighttime is tricky to explore in, and you kind of need a lantern or something. Like it's just really dark. There is fireflies. Look at, you could see the fireflies buzzing around over there. It's nice. I think there's some stuff you can dig up here, but we're just gonna continue. This is like the last bit we need before the story kicks off. We get into like another little cutscene here. Some treasure. Mana potion. Okay. Purple flower. So there we go. Arrows
now,
marked by...
I
don't know if you saw that on screen.
I knew I'd seen someone scrambling in the mountains.
But you can...
What brings you here, my sir?
let's see if it does it right away. Okay, well, it doesn't show it right now, but there are some dialogue options you can click to advance the story. Like, if you don't want to, like, pay attention or, like... But there are some lore options that are marked with a star, and if you get deep into dialogue, you can talk and, like, click those lore options, and they'll give you experience. And there's also a Steam achievement for unlocking every lore option in the game. Long story, where am I? Who are you?
Who am I? Finn Delires, apothecarius by my path. Pleased to meet you. And you are at Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. Where are you from? But wait, don't tell me. I know that accent. Nerim, isn't it?
There we go. Everything's locked up. At least for the night we should. Wait a second. Who's that?
You also get passives? I didn't know that. I didn't know you get passive abilities. That's cool.
No reason to worry. For heck's sake, Finn. How do you know that this guy isn't with the bandits?
Why does that guy say for heck's sake?
Anyone showed up.
They swear in this. They use real swear words.
Having a chat with him as if this were the bathing house of Ark.
Lo and behold, we are still alive. Now, is there anything else, Carbos?
I've got my eye on you. Touch any of our stuff, and you'll regret it.
Carbos kind of a dick. What the hell?
May I present Carbos, as he lives and breathes. Sorry about that just now. That's just how he is. In any case, if you don't need any more help, I'd suggest you move on.
He
Follow
instantly
the way east behind the dam house.
went on the loot.
It'll lead you to a
Shred some
village
strings.
called Riverville. Ah, here, take this. Truth be told, you don't look so healthy. Your eyes... well, whatever.
So see, okay, here we go. This is a great example of all the different dialogue options you can do. So we can click this one and just cut out the exposition. So if you don't like a lot of talking, that's fine. You can click this and just go on your merry way. This, we've got 2 knowledge quest lines here. Sorry, we have 2 knowledge... What are they called? These 2 knowledge dialogue options will give you experience points, and sometimes they can lead you on like mini quests, or like I think there's one for like mythical beasts or something, and you have to do a couple knowledge checks to find out where one of them is. So these are usually worth doing just for the experience, and then these ones are just even more exposition if you want to learn more about some stuff. Actually, I might... Can I trade with this guy? I know what happens to him. Actually, I just won't trade with him. Let's just say, can you tell me more about this region? A lot of people here who have never played or heard of Enderal. Why? Well, it's a good option to click.
Well, what can I tell you? This is the Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. A pretty peaceful area, except for all the animals and bandits that have recently started going crazy. And, well, that's pretty much it. I think you should ask the people in Riverville if you want to know more. They certainly have some stories to tell.
I see. And are there places that might be of interest to an adventurer? There we go. So we would not have got this option. I think he maybe kind of gives you a little hint about a place or two with some treasure. Wouldn't have got this option if you didn't click the lore or the knowledge option dialogue thing.
To an adventurer? If you ask me, what you need before you adventure anywhere is some good old-fashioned shut-eye. But yes, there are some places. The Three River Watch, for example, right there below the stone arch. It was once an old trading post, but now it's full of shady characters. Ah, and there's also a big Pyrian ruin south of it.
There we go, 2 things we wouldn't have known. Project Lead for Enderal recently released 2 more books. Yes, I'm aware. I think they just got released, but they're not on Amazon yet, I want to say, so they don't ship to me quite yet, but I will be picking those up. Absolutely. I read the first one, I loved it. Yeah. You said you were apothecarius by my path. What do you mean? Okay, so this is very important, because this will outline how society is structured in this game. It's good to know.
By the Black Guardian, you really are an outlander, aren't you? My path is... Well, it's just me path.
It's just me
My
path.
role designated to me by Malthus. A kind of calling, if you will.
So, I'll just recap it in case we want to kind of blow through this dialogue. But Malthus is the kind of governing lord of Enderal. He's like a craftsman god, kind of. And in Enderal, you are born into... like, you're just born into, like, an occupation. Like, you're going to be an apothecary like him. You're going to be, like, a miner. You're going to be a keeper. Like, you're kind of born into this caste system, almost. So that's how their society is kind of governed here. So poor people usually stay poor, and rich people usually stay rich. And then there's some political strife that happens between that. But it's an interesting system.
Not exactly. Malthus designates our place in society, generally the same one our fathers and forefathers occupied. I walk the path of the erudites, and there's also the manufacturers, the sublimes, and, of course, the pathless. Within these roles, we are free to choose a profession, but certain vocations that are available to an erudite are not permitted to a manufacturer, which is one path below. However, below does not mean that it is in any way inferior. Everyone on Enderal does.
Yeah, I just don't think this is true.
And who would know better than the gods what
this is hard cope. That no one is worse than each other. Okay, this is, again, in Narum, there's a rumor that the gods are dead. Narum was the Oblivion overhaul done by the same company. So that's the game, quote-unquote, before this one. I am curious to see what they say about this. I haven't played Narum myself, but I did watch Kotho's video on Narum. It's apparently really buggy and hard to play, so I just would have preferred to watch someone else play, and I did.
And over here, there's a rumor that the Golden Queen has a weakness for men in gowns. Seriously, be careful with that kind of gossip. I know you don't mean any harm, but there are a few who might consider it heresy.
Alright, sure.
Well, I didn't come up with it.
So let's just continue on with the story.
Don't mention it. I wish you a quick recovery and safe roads. Walk blessed. Carbos, do we need the still tomorrow? Or can I clean all the tools?
Blazes, Finn, I'm playing. Don't bother me.
I guess that means no.
What? Oh, my head, it hurts. I gotta steal Carbos' stuff because he was a dick earlier. I can't see, everything's blurry, help me.
By the righteous path! What happened to you? You look as if you've met the Black Guardian himself.
The Black Guardian is another important figure in their religion. I'm not going to spoil it because it's revealed at the end of the thing, but the Black Guardian's kind of like... What's a good Skyrim comparable for the Black Guardian? It's like some kind of omnipotent being that's kind of like around all the time that they worship. Like Ysgramor, like how they're always like, oh, by Ysgramor's beard or whatever. Kind of like that, maybe. Although, like, is it real? Is it a legend? Is kind of up in the air, although Ysgramor is definitely real.
Fever? Well, there could be many causes. Wait a moment. I think I still have some grunt root.
Great to catch you live.
That
Funny thing is, I'm from Leeds.
To ease your pain.
And I sound like that guy. Oh.
Take a seat at
Yorkshire
the fire.
accent.
The warmth might help you.
Oh, so now we're brewing potions for complete strangers.
Well, if the strangers are about to die of fever, then yes. There was that oath we swore once, remember? To help the afflicted.
Top 10 biggest anime moments before disaster. About to happen right now.
Grunt roots, grunt roots. Ah, here we go.
They're all nice.
So, let's see.
Never finished it.
Sheer cup.
I think there's...
water,
Is there 6 endings to Enderal, I
I
think?
can't make any promises, but...
Finn! The still!
Do something, damn it! Do something! Oh.
Something happened, and it's almost like I saw a glimpse into the future.
Do I really have to watch every step you take? That was a fucking close call.
Carbos?
Hey,
Carbos
I'm
said
sorry,
what the
all
heck
right.
10 minutes ago,
We'll
and now he
pick up a
said...
new one in our...
Now he said fuck.
Yeah, and you're paying for it. Here I thought this bloody day couldn't get any worse.
This day isn't getting any better. Here, drink this. It'll help you.
2.4 hours back in 2021. Oh my god. Did you even get at the tutorial? How long have I been streaming? An hour? 30. And I'm not even like out of the tutorial yet.
See? You already look a lot better. Still, you should let a priest take a look at that fever as soon as possible. The grunt root potion will wane in a few days.
What's a good mod list for Enderal? I just use the Steam version. I don't... but I think the only one that I've heard of that's like great is Path of the Prophet, but it makes it extremely difficult. Like it's like hardcore. But I don't know. I've never played it, but I have heard it looks good. I like how Enderal looks. Like visually, it's very pleasing to me, but I think it also overhauls the visuals a bit.
You mean the still? Bad quality and too much heat, I'd wager. But whatever will be, will be.
It's so nice to play a game with voice acting after playing Morrowind for 25 hours. Not to say Morrowind's bad. I had a great time playing Tamriel Rebuilt. Still editing that video, but being able to just sit back and listen to people talk to me, oh, man.
Explosion? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Finn Dalleries. Died in 8234. Cause of death, exploding still.
Ha ha. Look, I really don't know what you're talking about. Maybe...
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Something about to happen.
I could have sworn I saw something moving over there. Oh, shit!
Oh.
What the? Carbos!
This is what we saw in our vision. What the heck? We're seeing glimpses of the future, guys.
Carbos, do something, damn it!
Oh. I always felt bad that they hit that guy with the fucking orbital cannon.
Look at that. Our mysterious survivor is awoken.
Jaspar, my goat. This guy reads the audiobook for the books. They got this guy, and it follows him. He is the subject of the Enderal books if you choose to buy them. I got a book for the first one I have, Dreams of the Dying. It's like an older version, so he's still called like Delveric in it, but I think there was some like copyright stuff, some issue, so they changed some of the names around, but it takes place in Kile, which is... There is some mention of Kile in this. It's like another province like Enderal. It's like Hammerfell.
Jaspar Matumiel Delveric. Jaspar for short. And you, my friend, are at my very own campsite. Before you ask, yes, the bandits killed both.
No, well, I don't feel so bad about
the only
Carbos.
reason
That
you're
guy was
still alive
an
is the
asshole.
impact of the explosion threw you right into the thicket. Most of your injuries are only superficial, but your fever, well, that's a different story.
I'd stay away from a mod list that makes Enderal more difficult. Lol, I just wanted some combat mechanics. Probably... I mean, you could play Path of the Prophet and dial it down a bit. Enderal itself does have more combat mechanics than Skyrim does. Like, it just does. Like, it's got, like, rolling and side slashing and backstep attacks. Like, it's got... and parrying. It's got a bit more, but if you want even more than that, there's probably a mod list out there, too, that can overhaul the combat. Or you could just add it manually. What do you know about my fever?
Quite a lot, actually. You're suffering from Arcanist's fever. Honestly, I'm surprised the old apothecarius didn't see that. Let me guess, you're suddenly capable of doing things you previously knew only from the bard songs, right? You're unusually strong, you have reflexes like a cat, and drinking potions or any kind of magically infused substance leaves a bitter afterglow in your head.
So he just described the arcane fever, if you didn't catch that. The lore or reason behind arcane fever, and why I can use magic, and I guess why I'm jacked. For whatever reason, I'm like a superhuman somehow.
Well then, congratulations. Your magical talent just blossomed. A bit late, given your age, but it happens. Put simply, the fever is a result of your body not being able to cope with it. That's not much of a problem for now, but if you don't let an Arcanist treat you sometime soon, things are going to get grim.
So an Arcanist will be able to cure this fever?
Contain it, not cure it. From here on out, you're always going to be a little more sensitive than someone without magical gifts. But that's tolerable compared to what your magic will allow you to do.
Oh, there we go. Another knowledge quest. And this is also another... I think this is the main quest. Find a way to restrain... No. This is like a sub-main quest. I think the magic in this as well, the lore, like, explanation behind magic is that you cast the magic from a different reality. Like, there's a reality where, like, your hand is on fire, and then you tap into that reality, and then you can shoot fire. I think that's how, like, it's explained in this.
Prone to certain conditions. As I said, your fever will get worse if you drink healing potions, but you'll also be a lot more susceptible
Our friend
to nightmares
Jaspar,
and
it
those
is.
kinds of things. Also, you should be very cautious of areas with magical contamination, such as Thalgard in the east.
So, Falgard, I think? Falgard in the east, he said. Oh, yeah. Am I stupid? Yeah. Thalgard's that purple in the far east. Which I think is the hardest zone in the whole game. I don't really know why he warns you about this now, because, like, there's no possible way I could ever get there. But it is good to know. If I contain the fever, but let it get worse, what are the consequences?
At first, diffuse headaches, general unease. Later on, your eyesight will blur, your limbs will grow weak, and you'll get a maddening itch all over your body. If you leave it untreated for too long, you'll either die or turn into an Orbaya.
What? It can kill me? And what's an Orbaya?
Yes, it can kill you. Everything has its price, as the wise hermit likes to say. And an Orbaya is basically a giant undead version of yourself.
The magic is basically the many worlds interpretation of quantum physics.
Never let the fever get too bad.
Yeah. It's interesting. It definitely is like a cool way of explaining how magic happens.
Well, there's ambrosia.
Yeah, I already went over
this.
this.
You can drink it whenever the fever gets worse. The stuff looks and tastes like undead sweat and is bloody expensive, but it's the only thing that really helps.
What about these visions? Are they also caused by the fever?
You have visions?
For lack of a better word, yes. Ever since I had this fever, I get these strange premonitions of things which are about to happen. Are they also a symptom?
Not that I know of. The only visions I've ever had are those that come along with a good pipe of peaceweed.
Weed mentioned.
You know what? As I said, someone needs to contain your fever as soon as possible.
Is an Orbaya basically a Draugr?
I know people. But in return, I want you to tell me everything. What did you do in that
An Orbaya is like, it's like a
What's the
big,
story
like,
with those
flesh,
visions?
weird monster
I can't
thing.
put my finger on it, but there's
It's like
something
Urgot
strange
from
about
League of
you,
Legends.
and that intrigues me. What do you say?
Treatment for information. All right.
Well, then, the stage is yours.
All right, we're about to get out of the tutorial, guys.
I see. My condolences for your loss. So, let me summarize. You somehow survived getting thrown into the open sea, and while you were half dead, had this dream in which you saw burnt bodies and a blinding light?
Yes, but it wasn't just a dream. It was more like a memory. The temple I saw in it was the same as the one in the valley.
Huh. And you also said that your magic didn't develop gradually, as it usually does, but all at once, right?
Right after I washed up on the shore, yes, together with those visions.
Well, that's quite the story. I guess you know how absurd it sounds, but for some reason, I believe you. I've met a lot of liars in my life, and you aren't one of them. All right, it's settled then. I'll introduce you to my employer and ask him to treat you. Before we leave, however, there's something else I need to take care of, and I could use a hand. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can make for Ark.
What's Ark? I don't really need to click this, because, I mean, Ark is where you spend like 90% of the game, but just for you guys.
Ark? The capital of this country? Walls high as towers.
Alright, we don't need to hear the poem.
Hey, you're going to see it soon.
Ark is amazing. I think it might be the best fantasy... It's huge. I think there's 12 fast travel points inside Ark. It might be one of the best fantasy, like, RPG cities I've ever been to. Although The Witcher 3's, whatever that big one's called that you go to, Novigrad, that one's also pretty cool.
Splendid. You'll need some information before you can help me, though. I take it the fact that Vin has seen better times hasn't eluded your attention, has it? For the last 2 years, there have been wars and unrest everywhere. And even though in Enderal there's officially peace, there are peculiar things happening here, too. Normally docile animals and Vatirs attacking wanderers in the open. The dead awakening in hordes. It's unsettling, to say the least. The strangest thing, however,
Alright, this is important. This
madness.
is very important. This is like the whole setup for the story. Oh, we already talked about this, but basically the Lightborns, that's what the intro cinematic said, is that the Lightborns died, and everyone in Nehrim talks about their death, but here they just don't believe it happened, or they're ignoring it, or the powerful people are not letting that news hit the press.
Yeah. It's some kind of mental illness.
Why is he so
that
quiet?
Makes people lose their mind. Just a couple of weeks ago, there was a smith in Ark who butchered his entire family. He was drunk, but that doesn't explain why he screamed things like "Fear the light" while he was doing it. Or a young woman of noble path who set her own house on fire while her family was asleep. Now, you might say that these kinds of things happen, but by now there have been more than a dozen incidents in a very short period of time. The fact that the afflicted's eyes glow red while they go rampant has made people call the disease the Red Madness. Thing is, some weeks ago it happened again, only this time it was a magister from the Holy Order itself.
A magister?
A teacher who instructs the novices aspiring to become keepers. His name
This
was
is a
Yarrow,
bit...
a man with more than 60
I'll
women
recap
on his
this.
back.
This is a bit of an info dump. It might be hard to understand.
Well, according to the sole survivor, he entered the teaching room that day as usual, but instead of giving his lecture on alchemy, he gave a strange kind of speech where he kept going on about how mankind is corrupted and that it has succumbed to the void. Then his eyes started glowing, he locked the door, and blew himself up in a magical explosion.
Okay, so basically, just to recap what happened, he's talking about this guy named Yarrow, and Yarrow has like a mini quest line that you can kind of go on, and he has like a secret lab, and you have to investigate Yarrow to get the secret ending for the game, because he has a special recipe for some kind of potion. But basically, this guy was afflicted by the Red Madness, which he talks about, which is a disease that kind of drives people insane and turns their eyes red. And he went to his daily lecture and blew himself up and all the students inside.
I'm not one for vows and austerity, so no, I'm no keeper. My specialty is recovering lost things. Treasures, tomes, memories, and the like. And the Order hired me to do just that. They want to know how a man like Yarrow could fall victim to the Red Madness. And thus, if there's something like a pattern to this malady.
You're right. Oh, you're after his motives, but how can I help you with that? I don't know anything about the Magister.
Doesn't matter. Yarrow grew up in a small village not far from here, and according to the Order, he visited it quite often after his partner died. What I want your help with is finding clues as to why he did what he did. What do you think? Great.
Sounds like a plan.
First of all, I want you to travel to Riverville and talk to an old man named Alfred, a childhood friend of Yarrow's. Ask him what he makes of the incident, and whether he has any explanation for it. Secondly, a farm boy told me that he saw Yarrow throw something into the sea during his last visit there. The winds have been blowing inland the last couple of days, so go search the shoreline and see if it washed up. I myself will take a look at the house Yarrow grew up in. Ah, and here. This is a map of the region. Yarrow's house is at the blue
I don't
dot.
even know, is this real?
So, unless there's anything else, I'd say let's step
I
to
don't
it.
actually know if he gives
Just
you a
meet me at the
map
farm
or
when you're done.
I don't know if he gives you a map or if he just kind of marks it on your map. Okay, so this is the last bit of very important information you need to know before you play the game. Essentially, these stars mark 10 levels. So all the quests I'll be getting right now they're probably all 1 star, maybe 2 star. But you'll see as you progress through the main story, you'll be level 15 and you'll get a 3-star mission, meaning it's suggesting for you to probably be level 30 before you do it. So this game really encourages you to go out and do the side content, because the side content will allow you to level up and do the main story without that much trouble. So this is important to know. There we go. Oh my goodness, we did it. Tutorial over. 1 hour, 40 minutes in. It's beautiful. There's a book here. Aha, this one, The Butcher of Ark. This is a mini quest that follows a serial killer. It's really, really well written, actually. And there's a bunch of these books. And this is a side quest if you want to do it. I've never gotten around to doing all of it, but I believe I've heard it's pretty awesome. Let's just take all that stuff. Hopefully Jaspar does not mind. Let's just sleep an hour or 2 there. There we go. All right. Oh, I gotta try this version. The books are so good. They are good. I would read them, but like we just kind of sat through a bunch of exposition. I'm gonna actually try and go back and check out where we were. I think I usually go down. I want to see what's back here. Looks like there's a cave and a mine. I don't know if I ever come back here. This area here is 3 River Watch, I believe, which is what the apothecary told us about. Nope, I just made that up. I just lied straight to your face. This is the camp where we got blasted by a bazooka. But look at this. Oh my god, it's so cool. Like, they did so many cool things with Skyrim's, like, items. Oh, it's awesome. I keep pressing F for weapon because I think it's Morrowind. Maybe I want to change it to F just so I don't get... What does F do normally? Controls... Does F do anything? F does toggle POV. Nah, it's fine. I don't want to fuck with the settings. Sounds like spiders. One thing I would definitely like is Mage Light. It's a pretty good spell to have around. You can also use this workbench. The alchemy is similar to Skyrim. You can kind of just combine stuff and see if you can make something. I think there are a couple quests you can do. Wolf blood. Okay, so this is lycanthropy stuff. Which, are you allowed to drink? I think you need the perk before you can drink. Your potion you're about to brew contains lycopanthic agents which your body cannot handle. You can distill this potion or remove those agents, leaving the other effects. We'll just brew it. It's fine. And sell it, I guess. You can hear the spiders moving around. I keep pressing F. Money, we need money. I also keep pressing A because, oh my god, my Morrowind controls. Alright, let's see if I can fight these spiders. I don't know. Use traps and oil. What? Oh. I don't think it hit any of them. The spider's got a lot of health. Okay. We did it. Ambrosia recipe, very good. Little note if you're playing, stop by here to get an Ambrosia, Baldus root, and Vin root. Ambrosia's, if you're not going magic, I don't think it matters, but if you are, probably a good idea to get one of those. Got a shield, 4-axe, arrows, Chymicum stamina. This is werewolf stuff as well. Don't really need that, but it's okay. I thought there was a mini quest in here. Does that open a secret door? Can't tell. Oh, it did. Aha! I've never done this, actually. Didn't know that was there. Psychosis. What is that? Does 2 damage? Does 2 of magic damage per second for 9 seconds to humans and creatures. If you hit the target 3 times with the spell while its effect is active, the target will become mesmerized. Ah, okay, so that was the other one that the psionics... So it's a dot. Does 2 magic damage per second for 9 seconds, but you can stack it 3 times, and if you do, they become passive? Interesting. I need a goddamn lantern or torch. Oh my god, what did I just say? Oh my god, I knew it. Let me get that right away. Torch, let's favorite that. Favorite. I'll also favorite my spell. And I will also favorite my war axe, I guess. That's a little bit better than the knife. Oh, it's so much better. Look at that. We're cooking now. Yeah, I've missed Enderal. Yeah, me too. I thought there was a little story here. Like some kids. Oh, more ambrosia. Nice. Dude, this must have been added in the DLC, in the Forgotten Stories. Because I don't think it would be filled with werewolf stuff. Leather strips are needed for crafting. Spare parts also needed for crafting. Can I craft anything at all? I don't know if nails are. I think they might be. Okay, well this is actually a pretty good little area to get started with. Is this a new save? Yes, it is. Brand new character. Brand new. Let's see what we got. Looks like there's a... I don't know if there's actually a cave over there, to be honest. I think that's on the other side of the mountain, but I could be wrong. Blue quartz. Are they like panning for gold? Is that, or panning for gems? Is that what the environmental storytelling is here? For some reason, gems fall through here. No Argonians in this game. No water breathing. Shake my head. I think torches, they last forever as long as you de-equip them, right? I think. Like if I put this on 2, I press it, I think it restarts the timer. I think you get 10 seconds before the torch runs out. Alright, I don't think there's anything to do back here. I thought there was. I mean, there kind of was. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. Look at that. Maybe I'm just goated. And Adept is too easy for me. I don't want to jinx myself, though, because Adept does get hard. But we are in the absolute starting zone, and there's not really too much to do here. Okay, so we can dig here. I did pick up a shovel at the very start when I woke up on the beach. I think I'm digging in the wrong area, but it's fine. Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I didn't know that was there. We got an ice claw as well. Cave on the compass is the... Yeah, I think these are all over, which is fine. Like over the mountain in the next level zone that I can't quite go to at the moment. All good. Okay. Can take a moment to read the chat and stuff because I don't have to... We're out of the exposition start. We can kind of explore. If you have questions about Enderal, happy to answer them. Now's the time to ask them. The version I'm playing on is just the Steam version. You can just grab it through Steam if you own Enderal on Steam. If you own if you own Skyrim on Steam, you can play Enderal on Steam. It's just a game on there. Also, if you own Skyrim on GOG, you can also play Enderal through GOG. Just ready to go. And it keeps the installation separate from your Skyrim save, so you don't have to worry about mods mixing and matching and whatnot. Didn't I guess I have to take it. I like the music. The battle music too is pretty good. How many Enderal playthroughs have you done? I've done one complete Enderal playthrough ever, and I've done 2 like 20% playthroughs. But see how much damage that one wolf did to me? Now I have to sleep to heal. You can see how that effect starts to pile up. I'm playing on Adept, which is the suggested difficulty. Adept is much harder than Skyrim Adept, but as far as I'm aware, the hardest difficulty, Iron Path, is actually easier than Skyrim Legendary. It's better balanced, basically. So if you like playing on Legendary, you can try Iron Path. It's still going to be really hard because the monsters here are like, you know, they're scaled. Ow! Got crushed by a rock. Attention! Order of the Protected Lands. Beyond this mountain pass, there will be no protection against pathless ones. Travelers beware of rockfall. Cheers. That would have been nice to know. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm watching. I'm watching the rocks. Oh, just the colors, dude. They're so nice. It's so colorful and vibrant. Like, I love Skyrim, obviously. Like, you know I love Skyrim, but... Just... This is where I wish Skyrim was set in, like... Oh, I don't know. There's so many cool biomes in here. The coolest area is, the Golden Forest, or whatever it's called. That kind of yellow area on the middle right-ish. That area is gorgeous. It's like... It's just autumn. Like, it's just... I can't wait to get there, but it's a pretty high-level zone, so definitely not today. There's a bandit camp up here, I believe. Yes. Oh my god, the music.
Now look at that. Handsome traveler. Folks just never learn. No!
Yeah, so I should take a second to show. So there's different directional attacks. I don't know if you unlock them all at the start, but like there's a backwards heavy attack. And then there's, if you do a sideways like attack, no, sorry, sideways heavy? Yeah, there's a roll, so like you can, there's a little bit like extra mechanics. Iron gauntlets, nice. Boots, sure. Lockpick. Oh my god. I'm just so, like, excited and happy to be playing Enderal again, man. I've been waiting for another playthrough for so long. Oh, shit. You got some secret treasure chest in here. I don't remember... I think it's just Skyrim lockpicking, right? I think lockpicking in this game specifically helps you find like secret caches. They don't actually, I mean, it obviously improves the lockpicking stuff, but it's mainly for, let me actually read and tell you what it does. Lockpicking allows you to open locked doors or chests without a key. The higher lockpicking is, the easier it is to unlock them, and the more pennies can be found in chests. Lockpicking, yeah, it's called like cash or something. I think lockpicking sucks. Like, if alchemy's good, obviously. Sleight of hand, not great. Lockpicking, not great. Handicraft, amazing. Rhetoric, also amazing. Rhetoric is the first one I would suggest getting to max level. It can unlock, like, you know, like how Fallout has dialogue checks? Where it's like, oh, meet rhetoric level this to proceed with this quest or convince them into do XYZ. Rhetoric actually does this in this game, which Skyrim doesn't at all. So that's really cool. So rhetoric, and also it improves your purchasing with merchants and stuff, which is great. All right, here we go. This fight's a little tricky. The spiders are a problem. Muscle meat. I think magic just inherently in this. Oh my god, that guy did half my health. Oh my goodness. Oh lord. Oh brother. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling the adept. I'm feeling the adept difficulty. Again, you can't heal over time. What I can do is chomp on a piece of bread. This will heal me over time for whatever this is, like 5 minutes? So now you can see my health is slowly coming back up. Or you sleep in a bed. That is the only way you heal in this. Same as Gothic, which is what this was inspired by. You need armor. I did pick up some armor, didn't I? I did. I got shoes. Now, I think... No, it's not in here, but there is a good entropy spell around here. Summon a dog. I think it's in here. I'll pick that up. My familiarity with Enderal is very high in this starting area. And like the lore. I've watched like every lore video on YouTube on Enderal because it's so interesting to me. There's a little quest we can do over here too. And get better prices from a merchant, I think. We'll do that after. I think there's a boss here. Yeah, there's a troll. I don't think I'm strong enough to fight a troll. I can try. Oh, I'm doing nothing. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Alright. We just do the classic Skyrim stutter step. Easy peasy. I think magic's OP. Like, the first time, I didn't use any magic at all, and I was really having a tough time. Oh, backpacks. Yes. Backpacks are a necessity in this. Venison, iron gauntlets, blue flower. We got some potions, wolf meat. Oh, we already had that. Alright, let's try and grab the ghostly wolf, which is in here. I think it's worth to note that I'm playing the elf race, and the elf starts off with some bonuses to magic stuff. So it's possible. That's why I feel like my magic's actually a little bit more impactful. Oop. Okay, one down. Like, you have to go Battle Mage at the start, because you can still attack with melee weapons, right? Like, even if you have no stamina. Whereas, that doesn't work with Magicka. And you also get the full heal on the level up. Unlike Skyrim, you can't save it. You have to use it right away, so it's another little bit of a difficulty increase, but let's pop into the realm and pick up a new perk. I just found your account, watched your Morrowind video, and immediately subscribed. Now I see you're live, man. You're gonna be my go-to watch. Now, hope your pillow is always comfy and cold. Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. They hope my pillow is cold. So each perk usually has multiple tiers. So psionics, I think, are dots, right? They all seem to be damage over time effects. That's probably why all these say they last longer. Entropy spells consume less health. Some entropy spells do consume health. Reduces the mana cost of psionic and entry... Yeah, let's do this. We have so many learning points. Can't really... Is this mod a big download? That is a good question. I don't know. You don't have to download Skyrim. So, it's smaller than Skyrim. Right? I would assume... If anyone has it installed, if they don't mind checking, that would be helpful. But I'm pretty sure it's smaller than Skyrim. I'm just gonna alt-tab. Let's see if it fucks up anything. Okay, properties, installed files. It is 18 gigabytes. So that answers your question. Not particularly large. I think Skyrim's probably around that. Maybe Skyrim's a bit bigger. I don't know. The standalone's 22, 20, 20. All right, we got a little bit of variance here. But mine said installed files was 18, so that was on Steam anyway. I installed it this week. It's double Skyrim. Okay, there you go. There's an answer from a professional right there. There we go. This is what we wanted. Ghostly Wolf. So I got a key. Ghostly Wolf will be extremely useful early. The summons in this game have levels. So this summons a Ghostly Wolf at level 4. I'm only level 3, right? Yeah, so this wolf will actually be better than what I can summon. Let's put this on like 4. Yariel Poof's Ghostly Wolf. I forgot I named myself that. So, there are summons in this game. Like, late game summons are like, you can summon like level 50 monsters and stuff. So if you get a summon like that early, I mean, you need the magicka to cast it. But you could, in theory, summon like a super high level creature and pit it against something that's really low level, and it'll literally one-shot it. Heavy leather cuirass, I think I already have that. Ambrosia, torch, book. I think you get experience from reading books. Let me just check that. No, you don't. Okay, never mind. I know it uses the experience mod, which I thought would do that, but... Got some weed, very nice. That's good for ambrosia. Alright. Mine is 30 gigabytes with mods, but it's a Linux version. With wine? Oh, I love this song. Oh my god, I love this song. I love this song. Oh. I'm gonna actually just... Can I unmark this quest? Yeah. Take my time. Pretty sure I've done every single piece of content in the starting zone at least twice. A little bit of rain. Rain sometimes fucks up my stream bitrate, but it says I'm only outputting... What's this? I'm putting up 42,000. How, like... Okay, actually, how good is the quality of the stream right now? Like, scale of 1 to 10, it should be, like, really good. Like, it should be like watching a video. Like, it shouldn't even... Like, it should be almost indistinguishable from a live stream. Wine literally stands for wine. It's not an emulator. Oh.
No. No. You will not take her. Away with you.
Okay. Some of the voice acting, some of it. Okay, guys. Some of it's not professional tier, okay? But most of it is. Most of it is very good. Tealor Ranthiel, most of the main characters you talk to are fantastic. Some of them are obviously volunteers, and that's fine. This, you know, it's a volunteer project. So let's...
You will not have her. Elfried stays with me. And drop the disguise already. I know a god of death when I see one. What?
Anyway, all right. Let's. No need to roast it. Okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a nightmare.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Anyway, who are you? I wasn't expecting to meet anyone else out here, save for the bandits, that is.
Quality is crispy, clean, 10 out of 10. Yeah, this chick is yeesh. Hey, you know, it's okay. She just wants me to look for her dog. That's what this quest is.
Well, look, I know we just met, but something terrible happened.
Okay, well,
and I simply don't know what to
she
do
frames
anymore.
She frames it as it's her daughter missing or something, I think.
Yes, my Elfried. She was kidnapped. By the stars,
Yeah. I'll help you.
Please, you have to help. Oh,
right.
By the ancient fathers. Thank you, and hurry.
So we can also trade with her too.
Oh, yes, sure.
But I think our disposition with her is raised quite a bit after this quest, and you can see she sells the learning books. Entropy, we definitely would want. As you can see, 86. It costs 86 gold to go up 1 level in entropy. And how many can I spend?
What?
10. So I need 860 gold if I was to buy all those books. You can see how leveling it starts to catch up with you. The money. You need the money. Fortunately, you can invest money in this game. There's you can invest in companies, and you can also gain interest. So once you get to the bank, you kind of just buy a house in Ark, put $9,000 in the bank, and then you just rest and you make like a bunch of money every day. That's kind of the strat. Like it's a bit cheesy, but like, you know, if you're picking up this game and you're not really... What? I did not mean to click that. Am I gonna die? Shit. I meant to click the ice claw. Anyway, yeah. So the bank's OP is what I'm trying to say. So if you don't wanna, you know, let's eat muscle meat. Yeah, like I love the ruins in this. They obviously like used some of the base game statues, but they changed them, you know? Like this almost looks like a Greek statue, like you'd see in like the Forgotten City, the game. The weather is not amplifying my opinion here because it's a kind of dark and gloomy, but it is pretty cool. Look at this. Got this beautiful cuck chair. What a view, what a view. This, I think, is those skeletons there are really hard. I think that's where you can kind of get into the second, the upgrade, or like the harder level stuff. We can check it out after this. I'll just show you how hard it is to fight a level. What does it say? What levels does the orange say? What does that say? I can't read it from on my OBS because it's too tiny. But whatever the orange says is that's what we'll be fighting. Does this world take place in Skyrim, or is it its own world? It's its own world. There's no... It's a completely new game built on Skyrim's engine. The only ties to Skyrim that this has is the engine. Alright, let's save here. Where is it? Oh, shit. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no. Whoa! Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We saved before. What am I gonna do against that guy? What kind of spells do I have? I mean, I feel like the fire spell's the best spell. I could try to mesmerize it. Be interesting to try my psionic. So, psionic push also does additional damage for mesmerized enemies and then pushes them back. So if we can do this, how does this work? Is it a dot? Is it like a... Okay, so it's like... Okay, it's like a projectile. Okay, let's try it. We need to get 3 on this guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Mesmerized. I don't know what that does. I think all that does is it lets me use my other spells. Fuck. Okay. Wait, it one-shot him? Huh. Wait a second. What the hell was that damage? Wait, is Psionics OP? Does 2 damage... Yeah, so this does 2 damage per second for 9 seconds, and I put it 3 times. Okay, so that was doing 6 damage a tick. And then I did Psionic Push, which does 3 points of damage and 2 additional damage for mesmerized enemies. Huh. Wow. That spell school seems strong. I can't believe I haven't used that more. Holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna switch right over. Why would I... It's favorite. Let's go. We want... like... Psychosis on 3 and then 4. So it's really easy to just... let's go, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Easy enough. Let's see what's in the cage.
Oh, by the gods! Over here, precious! Over here!
What happens if you open this cage before you kill the Vatir? Does the Vatir just kill her?
It's all right. I don't even know how to thank you. 1 second later in that thing, I don't even want to think about it. It's a rare herb, and I hope it's compensation enough for your efforts. At least partially.
Whisperweed. Okay, that's actually pretty
else,
good.
Just come talk to me.
Alright,
Now,
does her
what?
prices improve?
Oh, yes, sure.
I don't think so. Okay. Well, she didn't give us any money, unfortunately. I can sell some stuff to her that I don't need. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of this. This. I need to heal. I can't. The heartbeat in my ear is pissing me off. Fine. And then what do you have? I want entropy. I'm surprised she sells entropy. I thought entropy was kind of like illegal. Here we go. I can buy 2 books, I think. Nope. Can't even buy 2. Hold on. Let's see if I can get 2. Well, what are my most expensive stuff? I have this stuff. I have amethysts and gems and things. There we go. Now I can buy 2 entropy books. Like my 3! Holy shit! I'm rich! Entropy, boom, boom, boom. Entropy is now 18. Or it's 20 because my racial ability gives me 2 more. Cool. Let me eat some food. This is pissing me off. Some lore books. All these lore books are new, as far as I'm aware. Don't be concerned. You surely haven't been deported to Three River Watch. The watch has lost its meaning. Environmental storytelling here. Oh, life absorption. I didn't know this was here. This is a very good spell. It's actually probably one of the best starting spells in the whole game. Life absorption is a holy spell. Right? Yeah. And it sucks the life from the target. Really, you should think it'd be like entropy, but it's kind of like a lifesteal spell. This is one of the best in the game. So if you're going like a holy spell, a holy build, life absorption's awesome. Hey, why does she sell entropy books if entropy is illegal in Enderal? I don't know. That's what I just said. I'm not sure. Maybe she's just got that connection, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, so we want 2? Okay, enemy mesmerized. Yeah. No, it just does a lot of damage. It just like... Huh, that's pretty cool. If you want an achievement, there's a Steam achievement. If you lay in this bed and die, you get a Steam achievement for dying, so that's cool. If you want that, go ahead. What is this book over here? Oh, take it. What was it? Spell Ward. Mentalism. Does it... No, mentalism is the thaumaturgy stuff. It's not bad. Still. Top of the tower. Now just find some entropy spells. Well, I think I have some entropy, right? Isn't my summon... Yeah, this is entropy. So it costs me less to summon my wolf friend. But yeah, I probably should have bought psionics. Although I didn't... Did she sell psionics? I didn't realize. Also, the bed kills you, so you don't have to be creative about it. I know, that's what I said. Alright, did she sell mentalism spells?
Oh, hello. What? Oh, yes, sure.
Entropy? Oh, she did sell psionics. Shit, I should have bought psionics. I'm stupid. Alright, whatever. We're heading to town anyway. Oh, I did want to try the hard content. I wanted to go over here and show you how hard the content is. One. Why did that guy type 1? I wonder if that guy's watching from the start of the VOD where I asked press 1 if you've played Enderal, press 2 if you haven't. Because YouTube lets you to rewind. I wonder if that's what that was about. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, the bad part about this spell is you have to really lead them. Did my dog already die? I'm out of mana. God damn. We did it. We did it. What should I name my dog? Spike. There's an ice claw I saw here. Yep. Nom 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 nom. Alright, this is gonna be hard. This boat over here is like the gatekeep to the next area. There's only one point of interest you can do. It's right around the edge. It's gonna be tricky, but we could try. I don't know if I'll be super successful. Oh man, dude, like Skyrim's obviously got a great soundtrack, but fuck, dude, they did such a good job with Enderal's. It's nostalgic somehow. Ow. God damn it, I got a disease. Shit. Okay, I don't give a fuck about that. Let me steal the gold. Yes. Traxia. Look forward to him responding in 2 hours. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not like how many, I can't see how many people are watching the stream right now. Cause it's like kind of niche. It's not like super niche, but kind of. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, first thing I want to do is summon my dude. Then I want to start sniping. Okay, is that guy not mesmerized? Oh, he's not human! Shit, so psionics don't work on non-living things. Okay, well... Okay. Oh, brother. 160? That's pretty good for... Oh, brother. Quite a few people here. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Problem is none of my consumables, like my mana fungi and stuff, are going to work in combat. These though. Might have to drink a potion. It's gonna give me... Oh! Mana potions don't give arcane fever. These do. Alright. Ow! Fuck. Alright, alright. Just dodge and weave. Oh, shoot! Okay. Oh. Okay, not good. It's fine. Oh, my fever's 29%. That's bad. I'm debuffed now, I'm pretty sure. How are these hitting me? Ow! Nope, nope, nope. No! Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna learn from our mistake and summon our wolf and not use my psionic stuff and just use Flame Bite. Oh, okay. Problem is you can hit your pets in this, which... I mean, I think you can in Skyrim too, but... Alright, we're taking it nice and slow. Doing it. Whoa, nice try. Okay. Alright, last one. Go up there, dog. Get him. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that was close. That was close, for sure. Let's chomp on some bread or something. Where's my food? I got no food. I got pumpkin. Pumpkin! Eat 2 pumpkins. Whew! Okay, that wasn't even the hard part, by the way. The hard part is the next area. Just to the north there. We got another one of these. Very nice. Old Vang... Oh, heavy leather boots, sure. I think there might be a set armor piece here, unless I'm trolling. Spell Tome Death Breath. What is that? A Maelstrom of Dark Might that does 10 points of entropy damage while draining the caster's health. Okay. Cool. See, the archers are still annoying in this. Yes, they are. They certainly are. They're like, I think, like, what are worse? What's worse? Skyrim skeletons or Minecraft skeletons? Oh my god. How did I just break it instantly on Novice? Amethyst, Feather, Ice Spike, sure, whatever. That drain health would go, that and drain health would go hard, probably. Probably, but I'm not going light magic. I'm trying to do like a dark mage, which is a special type of combination. Alright, got some pennies. Is that it? Oh, two-handed, alright. I don't think I'll use that, but good to know. Okay, so this is going to be the tricky part. We'll try. So I'm going to make a hard save here. Save, new save. Okay, so right around this bend, you can see where that anchor is. There's a little point of interest. It's the first one that falls into this like orange zone. So the enemies here are whatever level they are. It's going to be hard because they're going to be quite a bit stronger than me. But if I kill one and they have armor or weapons, I will be able to loot said armor and weapons. And instead of having a 4 damage sword, I'll loot whatever the level 13 one is, which is like, I would assume it might be like steel or something. The tricky bit is going to be dragging just one of them. They're like Falmer, is what the enemies that are here are like. Who the fuck is following me? Fucking King Crab. That was stupid to take a hit there. I didn't need to do that. 23 to 30, and you'll die. Yeah. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Alright, let's... Oh, did I sell my bow? Shit. Okay. Now, if psionics work, it might be okay. Okay, target is mesmerized. It's doing something. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me live. Okay. Oh, shit. Where's my dog? I forgot to summon my dog like a moron. Oh, no. I think it's possible. I think we might be able to do it. If this guy doesn't drop the sword, though, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. One down. Steel sword. There we go. That's a pretty good upgrade. That's an upgrade I won't see for quite some time, like at least 3 hours before we see steel. So, not bad. I don't think the rest of them have anything super worth it. I mean, they would all just have steel swords. But, yeah, that's how it works, basically. Is I would never be able to loot a steel sword, no matter how hard or how much I leveled up in the starting zone here, in the green Sun Coast. I would never be able to do that, because it's tied to higher enemies. And a steel sword is technically, it's below their level, but, you know. usually enemies don't have the exact level of gear. They usually have a little bit worse. How long is an Enderal playthrough? I would say to do the main story, you need 60 hours, probably, because the quests are... See how they have stars? So some of the quests are a lot harder to do than others. So 1 star is the easiest, 2 star is medium, whatever. So you're basically forced into doing side content. Wait, where did that map come from? It's just a hotkey I have. Just so I can easier... I don't have to alt-tab, I can just show it to people so they can see what the Enderal level map looks like. That's all it is. Are the worst. Spooky little bastards. Oh, it's not 23 to 30 then. They should have had Runer. Well, I mean, it is probably, but they wouldn't have steel gear, I don't think. It's right here on the edge. And I think most of the time, these monsters generally would have less... like, worse gear, right? Like, if you face a level 10 monster, it's not going to have level 10 gear. It's going to have, like, level 8 or 7 gear. Probably. I don't know. I think you have to come here for a quest. Okay. Yeah, that guy has armor. Oh, goodness. Alright, if I can kill this guy, I might be able to get a little bit of the armor. Oh, Lord. Is it really wise for me to be burning all these potions? Probably not. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we got him. Dodge the arrow. Damn it. Yeah, no... I mean, he's got upgraded arrows, but... nothing crazy. We can try and get rid of the last guy and see if there's any, like, nice overworld loot over there, but I don't think there is. Should go swimming and get some fish for health. Can I? I don't think there's fish here. This is Special Edition, not Anniversary Edition. Anniversary Edition, I think, has health. I'm gonna go mana, I think. Let's get a level up and see if we can clear it out. Who doesn't heal in combat? That's correct. What does this do? Reduces the weight of heavy armor by 10%. And grants you the Rage talent. Rage talent could be okay. I would like a talent. Psionics and talents now can be cast on 25% stronger enemies. Allows you to cast more powerful versions of a psionic or entropy spell if you equip both of it in the hands and cast it at the same time. And what about this? Summon weapons. I'm not going to do summon weapons, I don't think. Do I want Thaumaturge? Don't know. I'm going to be going through the heavy armor tier as well, so maybe we'll go for this. I think I might have some books on heavy. Yes, I do. We'll do alchemy, why not? That should be fine. Fish in rivers have fish to chow on and look for clams on the shore. Okay, well if they do, then that's good. I know you can, I know there's fish, I just wasn't completely sure when I could get them. You missed a piece of enchanted jewelry on that table in the ship. Did I? Let's see. Okay, you said it was on a table. Where would this table be? Over here? Ah, you're right. Rattled mage circlet. Ah. Well, not very useful for me, but sure, I'll wear it. It's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, let's go this wolf. And then we'll go for the last guy here. There's only 3. And I'm not sure if there's any good loot here. I'll be a little disappointed if there isn't, but that's okay. Alright, let's see if we can find this archer. Okay, mesmerized. No, I hit my wolf. Oh, no, I didn't. Look at that. Look at that. Easy peasy. Too good for this game. Hunting longbow. Very nice. Steel dagger. Also not bad. Guess I'll take these arrows. Why not? Okay, I'm pretty sure I can loot around in here. You can't get in there because there's a quest, I believe, to get in there. Okay, so see? Learning book Adept. Which is, Adept is the next level of... You can see all my books that I've gotten so far are Apprentice, which is up to skill level 25 down here. But Adept goes from 25 to 50. So that's the first one I've got. That's the first second tier like piece of loot I've got. Bald man strikes again. He does. He do. Wine. I don't know if there's any like crazy loot in here. Apron. I don't really want to be over here for longer than I need to. So I think mesmerizing is a status effect. Yeah, look at how much damage I do when I yeah, it's pretty good. I've never used that magic skill before. Oh, there's a thing up here. I don't think I want to... Well, fuck it. Let's try it. I didn't know there was a pathway to get up down here. I think I griefed this fight a bit. Yeah, like, if you didn't use melee weapons, how would you... Like, you can still swing your weapons when you're out of stamina. You just can't do that with magic. So, like, I don't know. I feel like magic's kind of... Like, at least at the start. Obviously, I know in Enderal, becoming a mage is, like, extremely powerful. Late game, like, it scales a lot better than melee, but still... Also, there's a booty shorts design with that phrase on Enderal sub. What? Talking about. Okay, so we're getting a little deep into the territory here. We are definitely not in Suncoast anymore. There's also no fast travel, so if I get too deep into here, I might be cooked. shit. Yeah, these guys are gonna be hard. Yeah. I don't think there's any way I can take on a mage. Like, at least with, like, the Falmer, I can kite them a bit. But a mage? Oh my god, did it quick save right in the middle of combat? Okay. Yeah, alright. Maybe I've met my match now. Okay, there's gotta be another save here. I guess I did save right in front. I don't think... We can try, we can try. So, ideally, we're not using a melee weapon against them at all. I don't think we're gonna get close enough, and they use frost magic, so there's really no point. We have a ward spell somewhere here. Mentalism. Actually, let's put that on the right. There, right. And then we'll go... How does this work? Is it like just an armor rating one, or... No, it's just a ward. Okay. Run to the water. What fucking water? The waterfall? Why? Alright, here we go. What? I can't ward. Okay, I think they do so much damage it breaks the ward instantly. Yeah. I think I may just be cooked. I think they may have rebalanced the ward a little bit. I don't think there's a way I can kill those. Like, I'm trying to think, like... I could theoretically summon my dog. That does aggro them. Like, it's possible... It's possible I lead them down here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that guy's mesmerized. Okay, that did a fair bit of damage to that guy. Yep, 1 dead. Where is he? Okay. Leather boots. Magic infused robe. I mean, it's okay. It's alright. Ow. No, 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 no. It's okay. I don't think that guy's gear was, like, insane. I'm just gonna continue with the main quest. I don't think that gear is, like, insanely, powerful or anything, but it's good to... I'm surprised how much damage psionics does. It does quite a bit. And another thing, if you're curious, there's no fast travel in this. So, like, you can't... Clicking on this stuff doesn't do anything. There are teleport scrolls, and there's mark and recall. But that's it. Mark and recall is pretty useful. Skyrim, I guess, doesn't need it because there's so much fast travel, but... Yeah. Well, at least you know you can kill 1. Yeah, I can definitely kill 1. 2 is a different story. But they didn't really have, like, insane gear. It wasn't, like, super worth it for me to do it. But it's good to know. I can probably... That probably means I can take on all the bounties in Riverville. And not really have to worry about them being too strong or whatever. Look at how the sky changes as we went from that place to this place. This area over there, Castle Goldenford, I think it's called. That's like kind of like the end, that's like level 10 to 15. So that's like the way, if you feel like you're strong enough, that's a way you can try and test it out. the bed? Hiya, how are ya? Zuja. Where's the... Am I trolling? No, I think it's over here. Is this a mod? It is, yeah. And, well, it's an overhaul, I suppose. It is a mod, but it's like a whole game, basically. You need the claw from Ark to enter Goldenford? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure you can just go there. Its gates are just open. And there may be the secret area. There's one locked area in it that maybe you need, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can just do it. What is that? That was a rabbit. This game mod really, yeah, I don't think I've ever played an RPG where exploration was rewarded as much as this one. You only need the claw to do a certain quest there. Yeah, I remember there's a room that's locked, but I'm pretty certain you can do Castle Goldenford, like, at least fight the final boss anytime. Man, I love this area, dude. Oh. The diseases are a bit annoying. There's quite a few diseases in this you can get by being hit from like animals, and they can kind of mess you up a bit. I have quest markers off, but we could just go to Yarrows. Yarrows is where? Down here. Castle Goldenford's up here. I'm not strong enough to go that way, but we can go down here. I love when I go to a random little corner of the game. It's like, hey, good for you for being curious. Yeah. Skyrim does that sometimes, but not that much. I don't have any food. I burnt all my stupid potions fighting those mages and higher level guys. This is a big dungeon. There's like a big crater with like a dungeon in the middle, and it's massive. I don't remember if there's a quest there, but I remember it being difficult as well. I just say it because of this architecture. God damn it. Oh my god, my Skyrim parkour skills. Oh, there's stairs right here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Alright. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, this area here. This is a fat-ass dungeon. I think it's probably the biggest dungeon in the zone. I think. I don't think there's actually a quest to go here, but there is set items in there, which maybe I want. Probably, but I don't know if I'm strong enough. Psionics, my spells are very good, but they're only good against they're only good against humans and things that are alive. And the final boss in there is like an undead lich. I don't think I'm super great. Excuse me. Do you hear people who are making a Scrolls like the trailers? Yeah, I have heard of that. They messaged me and they were like, oh, they asked me if I wanted to try their game. And I messaged them. I was like, oh, sure. Like, I'd be down to try it. I did a little demo video for Ardenfall, which is like a Morrowind-like. Not paid, not sponsored, just a, you know, just a video. And I'm happy to do that for games and stuff like that. But they didn't ever get back to me, so I don't know. I doubt they're watching this video. I mean, this live stream, but you know, if they do, it's called something like the Lantern of the something something. What is down here? Mana potion, goblet, rave shovel, silver. Mine a little bit of silver. Don't mind if I do. Happy birthday, Daniel. I don't know who Daniel is. Happy birthday. The boss is a dragon priest from Timu. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of stuff in this game is, you know, just Skyrim assets, but you know, it's fine. There's a farm up there, I guess. I need to find a root. Oh, as speak of the devil, is this one right here? No. I need to find some food or roots. There's fish down here. Scoop some of those up. How much do fish heal me? They're not here. Oh. Restore stamina from carp. Oh, they're crafting ingredients in this. That's not how they are in Skyrim, right? I haven't really played much of Anniversary Edition where the fish are, but I thought they were like actual food. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe I want to use my drain life spell. I mean, it's not going to do much damage, but it does heal me a little bit. It's very loud. Oh. I don't think it's doing much. There we go. There we go. Get a little bit of health back. Strange you gave me a kill cam when there's another one around here. Double kill cam. Double dead dog. Alright, maybe this spell's not too bad. I mean, I know this spell is like one of the best spells you can possibly get in the early game. But I'm not really going light magic, you know? Could suck this goat. Give me your health. And goat meat. Very nice. Let me desecrate this grave really quick. Got any scrolls? Not of healing. Handicraft, that's pretty good. Mentalism's not bad. The mana potion. Oh my god, there's more dogs. I hear them. Can't do it. I don't think there's I know there's a standing stone icon there, but I don't actually think there is one. Oh, no, I know what that is. There's a quest that goes there. Those enemies are really hard. Only thing I wish that Enderal had was if certain of these things that you cleared out, like I cleared out this boat, if it said cleared underneath it. It's a little hard to keep track of. In Skyrim it says cleared. Morrowind doesn't do that. I don't think Oblivion does that, which is a little tricky to like remember where you've been. Okay, that guy's alive, right? So I can use my psionic spell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think they just take like 100% more damage when they're mesmerized. They take a lot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot. I think there's a quest down here where there's this guy that brings his like son down here and gets killed by the trolls or something. Leather helmet. Take everything I can that I can sell. Maybe I'm thinking about a different place. How long have you been playing ESO? Ooh. I first tried it in COVID. I couldn't really get a good grasp on it. Didn't really like it that much. But my dad played for a long time, and then my dad kind of gave me his account. Oopsie doopsie. Hold on, I gotta focus up. Look at that. Oh my god. These are supposed to be like hard enemies. I think I'm just cracked. I don't know. Maybe like when was my first ESO video? Like almost 2 years ago now? 3 years ago? But I kind of stopped playing. Like I started my YouTube channel as a Elder Scrolls Online like creator. And then I kind of stopped. The reason why I stopped, I don't know if I've ever said this, but like I don't know if I should say this. It's like a little like drama-esque, but I applied for the partnership program to be like invited onto their like roster of content creators. And at the time, my videos were like popping off. They were doing really good. Like for ESO, I was reaching an audience that was not being reached, which was like the lore nerds. You know what I mean? So I was yeah, so I applied for the partnership program. My videos were doing really well. And then I got rejected, which is fine. But I noticed they kind of let in a bunch of people before me, or like they let in a bunch of people that I guess were content creators for longer than me, like ESO content creators. And then I did it again, and then I applied again, like a year later, like after I had been doing it for quite some time. And I felt very confident in like my content creation, and then I got rejected again. And that's when I started doing Morrowind. That's when I made my first Morrowind video. I was like, okay, well, these guys don't really want me on their team or like part of their thing or whatever. Which hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings a lot because I thought I was doing a good job. So then I started doing... I did my first like... I tried Morrowind the first time. And you know, that video has like 2 million views. Ooh, enchanted dagger. Armor set piece. Nice. Rat catcher. It's not super great. I guess it's better than this though. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, it sucks. I mean, I think in hindsight though, like, it would have been, like, career-wise, it was the best thing to happen to me, right? Because, like, I don't really think I would be where I am right now if I had been doing, like, ESO full-time. Like, I don't even think I'd be past, like, 50,000 subs. Like, I think, in hindsight, it was the best thing that could have happened to me. But it still kind of hurt my feelings a bit that they didn't that they rejected me twice. Oh my god, how many of these dudes are in here? I think my loadout is just like super OP. God damn. Diary of a Miner. Why is it so big? Isn't this book bigger than usual? Iron dagger, I don't care about that. Scribbled note. I left you poor boys from the mine a little strengthening. Okay, I think I was like kinda right. I said there was like some dad and his boys were left behind. I think that's what I was remembering. Anyway. I found you from Morrowind, now I love that game. Never tried it before. Haha, nice. They're lost, to be honest, your ESO completionist videos. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to like, you know, I started with ESO, so like I'm of course thankful that that's how I started, and I recognize that, and it definitely plays a big part of my content creation journey was the Elder Scrolls Online, and I like the game, and I think like Elder Scrolls fans are doing themselves a disservice from not playing ESO. Like just like not playing ESO just because you don't want to play ESO. Like whatever, it's fine. But there's so much good content to do there. Like so many interesting quests. Like I say, like, if you're a Morrowind fan and you haven't done the Clockwork City in the Elder Scrolls Online, like, you are griefing yourself. That is such a good, well-written storyline on a character that Morrowind doesn't really touch on that well. So Thassil could definitely use some, you know... Oh no! I'm dead. Shit. I was too busy yapping. How far back am I? Oh. Not far at all. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, ESO it's fun. There's definitely some, you know, I get people have grievances for it because of like the amount of retconning it does. I get that. But there's some absolutely peak quest lines in there that you can do. And places you can go that you can't normally go. Oh shit. Okay, this is where the difficulty starts spiking. Okay, Jesus. Like, the thing is, my psionic skills are very powerful, but they're only powerful against single target enemies. So there's a big, like, boss. Yeah, I can do it, but... I need a bed. I need a bed badly. The hell? I didn't even know there's just an open chest here. Okay, hold on. Look at that. See, psionics, OP, single target, but it's not that great against multiple things. The bear had an interesting layer in here. Anything valuable? Not really. I just want to like the combat more in ESO. No, it's fair. Like the combat is definitely a stress point for a lot of people. For me too. Like it just feels like kind of weightless. I get it, but the storytelling is it's like saying, okay, that's not a great example for Skyrim, but like say for Enderal, right? A lot of people don't like Skyrim's combat system, and that's fine. But I don't think that's a good reason to not play or try Enderal. And Enderal does improve on Skyrim systems like a fair bit. It's not nothing, you know? guess I feel like ESO has greedily sucked up all the cool areas. Oh, no, that's fair too. To say that, like, I think it's very suspicious that they're not touching on, that they refuse to touch on Hammerfell zones. Because I think quite obviously that Bethesda, like Todd Howard, has said don't put anything there. Because that's what the next game is going to be. And that is very clearly what is happening. But, yeah. Like, they've kind of just started making islands up, you know? They've just kind of been, like, just adding some crazy places that, like, I don't even know if they've ever been mentioned in the lore before or whatever. Oh my god. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. Like, I didn't mean to enter into your house like that. Iron dagger. Take that to sell. Don't mind if I do. God, I keep pressing F, dude. I'm so used to Morrowind. Take all that. Holly berry. Fire salts, detect life. Stew. Lockpick. Oh, there's a bed and a staff. I can sleep, finally. Get my resources back, holy moly. Cooking pot. I can make roasted goat meat. Cool. New dish / potion created. Free house, true, free house. Unfortunately, you can't really fast travel to this stuff. So, like, really the houses, like, you know in Skyrim, like, it's not really necessary for you to have a player house. Well, I mean, you can, but you would just fast travel there. In this game, it makes a lot more sense to have a house, like, buy a house in an area where you can fast travel to quickly. And there's only a couple that are like that. So it actually makes buying houses kind of worth it. Make a hard save here. Still wonder why there's no standalone Elder Scrolls game or Black March. I mean Black Marsh? Yeah. I mean, I think the Argonians are just too niche. Like, Khajiit are... The problem with Argonians is in the Elder Scrolls lore, Argonians don't, like, retain their history. They don't care about their history. They actually see it as, like, a bad thing to keep track of. So, it makes it a little awkward to do an Argonian zone, because what are we... Like, how would you... They wouldn't have lore books or history books there unless they were Imperial or, like, Nord or whatever, you know? Where's H? Yeah, I already know this, dude. I never played Enderal before. Enderal is crazy good. I prefer Wheels of Lull. Is that a game? I thought that was a TV show. Well, I don't know. There was an age of Argonia where they had stone, like, objects and stuff. I don't know per se. Memories of the Keeper improve the effect of defensive blocking and heavy armor. Heavy armor is more effective. I think that's what we want to go, right? We're going for a Dark Keeper, which is this tree and this one. Right? And then I think... Yeah, that's what we're going for. Thought Planning can now be cast on stronger enemies. Allows you to equip more... Yeah. Don't care. Well, I need that for this. Devour Soul. That's what I want. Devours the soul of a dead enemy and absorbs part of their health. So we definitely want one of these. I guess the dual hand one is probably better for now. Like, that just seems That'll be always useful. I'm off for the evening. Enjoy the stream. All right. Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate you. Wheels of Law is a mod for Skyrim. Is it? Which one is that? I did do some... No, that's Wheel of Time. I did do a mod once. Who the fuck is moaning? This guy's moaning? For what?
Finally, some fun.
So I still have to hit them 3 times with the dual cast psionic spell, so I don't know if that's really worth it. Another issue of the Butcher of Ark. I think... I'm pretty sure in this area you... I thought you learned to make a backpack here. Oh no, there's a learning point. This book is basically like a free level up. Like, this is like one of the best items you can find in the whole game. Like, that just literally lets you do a free level up. It's insane. Now I got Devour Soul. Where is it? Where's Devour Soul? Here it is. It's a shout. So I do what? I look at it and just... Okay. So it hurts me. But good to know. I thought there was an area where you make a backpack. I think that's a different starter house. There's another house here that you should go to that lets you make a backpack. Look at the first perk of the... What? The passive one? It's a DLC-sized mod set in Sotha Seal? Set in Sotha Seal's body or the Clockwork City? You mean this one that I already have? Is that the one you speak of? Kalia or Jaspar? First time I picked Kalia as my companion, but Jaspar, I'm probably gonna pick Jaspar this time just so I can see what his questline is like, because he's the narrator of the book, and that book's awesome. Iron Boots. Focus is an active ability that lowers mana. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I just didn't cast it because I'm not very smart. Alright, what if I go this on my right hand? Tapped out and looked over for a second just to see a corpse explode. Yeah, I know. Alright, here we go. This is going to be tricky. These highwaymen are tricky. Actually, I want to swap these around. I want to do this on the left and this on the right. So I've got like... Okay, the problem is I can't like exploit it.
Got lucky.
Like I can't. Without a melee weapon, like I'm just like, what am I doing? Alright. Alright, that's fine. We need a melee weapon for now. Like early, it's really hard to be a mage early. This one could also be interesting. The Death Breath one. Death Breath just does 10 points, but it also drains my health. But if I do this and then let's try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's see this Death Breath spell. That does a lot of damage, and then I shout at the corpse. Your enemy has to be dead. What? I thought he was. Yeah, this does a lot of damage. Holy moly. So I shout? Okay. This person's also dead? Wait, this like necromancy spell is insane. I don't think I'm gaining life though, am I? Okay. So that guy's dead. I shout at him? No. No, I do. I gain life. It's not like that much. Probably you can upgrade it, I imagine. And it turns them into ectoplasm. Cool. That is really cool. I've never used that ability before. That's cool. It is harder to loot them. Because this is like, there was a guy I killed in the grass over here. There's no way I'm going to find his corpse. But that is cool. That is a new combat spell and style I've never seen before or used. Pretty neat to use your own life as like the thing. It does a lot of damage. Looks like there's a camp up there I can rest at. Yeah, I mean, can't hurt to try it. I mean, I did. I do want to lower the sound effect, though. That volume was loud. Settings, audio. Go effects just down just a touch. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Grilled leek. Bread. Oh my god, we're eating good. Someone goes... How many fucking wolf goddamn spells are there? 9 billion? I thought it was like a somewhat uncommon spell. I guess not. Alright. We're slowly making our way down. Let's head down the road this way. There's a detect dead spell that highlights undead and corpses. Oh! I do have that. I have that, I'm pretty sure. Detect dead. Okay. Alright. That's a good shout. What are these? Oh, I thought they were food. I luckily found that spell. Now, the question is, can I use my suck shout on dogs? I can. How much does this actually heal me? Alright, let's see. I have 87 health. Yell at a dog real quick. 93. 6. I mean, it's better than nothing. That's like a pumpkin. It's a free pumpkin. It doesn't really cost me anything to use it either. It's kind of cool. This house. This is the backpack house. This is the backpack house. There's a rat here. Yep. I know this. Let me yell at this rat. You need 3 things in Enderal to craft items: a blueprint, ingredients, and a workstation, such as a blacksmith forge. Crafted items are usually stronger as normal ones, and some. Oh, it's just saying it's stronger than normal ones and some? Like it's even stronger than normal ones by a margin, I guess. Especially rare artifacts can only be crafted rather than found. Yeah, I spoke about this a bit at the start. Some of the best items in the game can only be crafted. Small backpack. What the hell was that? Tanning rack, let's take a look. What do I need to make the backpack? To make a small backpack, I need iron ingots, 2 leather. I can actually do that from a bear I killed. I assume there are iron ingots lying around in here. Found another Butcher of Arc volume. Scribbled parchment. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's so strange. The animals are evil. They ate mommy and... Aw, this little kid. Oh, that's sad. I didn't know. There was a little kid writing that. I swear there's iron ingots in here. There's gotta be. Iron ore. There's no iron ingots? I feel like there was. Alright, it's fine. To make iron ingots, you need a forge, which I don't know. Is there one in Riverville? I'm not 100% sure, actually. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, wishing wells. What the fuck? What happened to my spell? How was I punching? The wishing well... Yeah. I forget... Yeah, there's... Find all wishing wells and return their lost hearts to them. There's a quest here. I think this is tied to a Steam achievement. There's a wishing well in a bunch of different areas, and then you get some, like, cool artifact when you finish.
A golden chalice, a grass-colored stone. Bring me back this, so I shan't be alone. Bring my heart back to me.
Okay. Wishing Well Sun Coast added. Is that a... I thought that was an effect. Yell at that dog. Okay, are we going the right way? Yes. I don't think I've ever finished the wells. I don't know if I have either. I feel like I have. I'm not 1000% sure. Can I favorite this spell so I don't, Let's go for... Put this on... Favorite. And then, I don't know, 5. So the question is, do I heal more than the damage I do?
You fucking...
Think so? It is loud, though. Oh, they're getting attacked by spiders. Oh. We're good. Entropy. Some lore about psionics and entropy, which is my spell school. I give that a read later. You just rest up a bit. Your healing probably depends on how much max health your target has. I'm sure it would say in the skill description if that what the case is. Probably, I assume I can upgrade this shout a couple times. If I can't upgrade the shout, I'm gonna assume that's because you're right, that it scales. Oh, nice. Enchanted sword. Very cool. I think that sword is actually worth... Yeah, it's worth quite a bit. Silver ingot. Damn. Spare parts I'll take. Water breathing. No Argonians in this game. Fortunately. Let me check and see if that spell tells me what it does. Devour Soul. Now, okay, so it does. Ah, and mana isn't included until the last tier. Interesting. So right now it's absorbing 15% of your health. Next level, 20%. So I am going hard in this one. I'm putting all my points into this one. Each kill, 30% of my health, stamina, and mana. That is insane. That is insanely powerful. I gotta use the washroom one moment, please. Just give me a second. Alright, what's up? Do you play Enderal with additional mods or vanilla? Just vanilla. Okay. I gotta check my phone, actually. I don't know if you guys were here for the last live stream. My grandma got, like, scammed. When I was live streaming. I don't know. I would highly doubt they follow my YouTube channel. I'm almost certain they don't. It's just a crazy coincidence. As soon as I went live, she was subject to some kind of a crazy scam call where they said they were me, and they said that I was in jail and needed bail money. And then my grandma was contacting me. She's like, Steven, where are you? Are you okay? Like, what's going on? I don't know. I mean, are you in jail? And the person didn't sound like me at all, but they had like a weird, like their voice was weird or something. So my grandma thought I had like some kind of sore throat. I don't know. Anyway, so now I just make sure that I pay attention to my phone while I'm going on stream, just so I don't get, so my family members don't get scammed. She went very far. Like, she almost met them and gave them her address to come meet her. Like, it was very close to being very bad. She withdrew the money. They said I needed $6,000 to make bail and not to tell anybody because I was quote unquote so embarrassed. So she went to the bank, she withdrew $6,000, and then she was, apparently the quote unquote police officer was like, oh, yeah, we're gonna, you're not gonna release him from a police station. An officer's gonna come to your house. An officer's gonna come to your house, and then you're gonna give them the the money. And she was about to do it. Luckily, she contacted my mom, and my mom was like, nah, he's not in jail. First of all, why would I contact my grandma first? No offense to her, but like, what the I would obviously contact my parents first. You know? You know what I'm saying? It was scary. No, it was. Like first of all, it wasn't AI. It wasn't. Like, I could understand. I have so much of my voice's data on the internet. I could understand if, like, honestly, like, I would be the best target for somebody to, just for somebody to come after, because, like, I have so much, like, you'd be easy to replicate my voice. It wasn't, though. It was just some dude who was like, oh yeah. She's like, well, you don't sound like Steven. And he was like, well, I have a sore throat. I have strep throat. I was in the hospital. I don't know. It could have been approached better, for sure. It's just boomers, man. Like, they are so susceptible to dying. True. yes, dying, but also like getting scammed. I meant to say getting scammed, not dying, but it is true. They are more susceptible to dying. I got Yarrow's books here. I'm gonna just flip through these really quick.
Yesterday, when Sarah
they're narrated.
Sat under the old oak, she said something I can't get out of my head. The greatest peril in life is forgetting one's own ideals. These letters, the testimonies of my path, shall ensure that I don't. Letter 1, 8171 after Starfall. Yesterday, a keeper came into the village to offer me a novitiate. Apparently, old Mother Ilana set forth the matter after she realized I was magically gifted. Grateful as I am, the matter raises a strange train of thought. Maybe, in some grotesque way, it was good that my mother died that day. Why?
Can I close this?
Because
Oh, no, I thought I was going to get subtitles. Like in Fallout when you play an audio tape. But I can summarize what this stuff is. I'm just going to get this here.
Yesterday,
get a
Sarah and I sat
pause on both of them for the video, because I will be summarizing these in the video as well.
8186 after Starfall.
Essentially this guy Yarrow, who wrote these letters, was magically gifted. He's a very powerful mage, and he was magically gifted at a young age. And he was taken. I don't think his path, which they talk about at the start, like his path was like a miner or something, like his house. His path wasn't super great, but he was so gifted in magic that they allowed him to study at the temple. And then he met his wife, and his wife was killed by bandits, I think. And then it kind of sent him down this spiral where he starts like questioning reality and whatnot. This one of the Skyrim voice actors sounds a bit like the Dunmer priest. I think there's some overlap, I believe, but I don't know if that's the Dunmer specifically. Don't think I want any of that. Chaos Nova. What do we think that is? Hold on. Where is it? Chaos Nova. Unleashes a Chaos Nova at the targeted enemy, which has 11 points of entropic damage. Its damage rises by 13% per 10% of your currently lost health. Interesting. Eric Brav voiced Yarrow's letter. Don't know if he's in Skyrim. Also, one of the guys who voiced the... One of the guys who voiced the leader of the Golden Sickle questline, he's got like a very deep voice. He also voices something in the Enderal, the novels as well. He's a very good voice actor. This is, by the way, if you're doing like actual necromancy and you're like reanimating souls and stuff, this is where you need to go.
Never walk back on the road.
Oh, fuck. I just got a fucking spike ball to my nuts.
Ugh, blazes. Sorry. I know.
Memory book. Let's go. Another level up. Man, memory books are just so OP. I don't think there's that many though, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's... I don't think there's that much. Let's go to the realm. Let's bump this up to 20% of health and stamina. I don't need the stamina, but 20% is definitely better than 10%. So those guys only had 60 health. Is that what that means?
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Yeah, I found what Yarrow was trying to get rid of. Here, have a look.
Interesting. I didn't know about his companion's fate, to be honest. Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help. But the Order will definitely be interested in these letters. Well done. Keep your chin up.
Oh, okay. I guess because I didn't do... Oh, did those books spawn in, or am I trolling? So we don't go down this way yet? I guess not. There's 2 legs of this quest, and I think I did the latter leg first. Oh, great. I'm glad I did that, actually. I popped the trap and then walked right back into it. Yeah, this area is pretty cool. Got a little garden here. Very nice. Don't think there's a bed to sleep in. I could use a nice little rest, but that's okay. Which skill gives you dehydration detecting balls? Yo. Crazy deep cut reference there. I don't know, man. The doctor said it was fine. Okay? It's fine. Not my fault. I just happen... My nuts quake when they're dehydrated. And apparently it's not like a super rare medical condition. It's like kind of common. And I had to get them x-rayed with the ultrasound. And it's fine. But yes, it's true. Said that during a Dark Souls stream and people were... No one had that. I assume most of the audience here is males. And nobody had... the divining rod nuts that I do.
Now look at that. A lonesome traveler.
Hello? Can I pull out my goddamn fucking...
Never learn.
Shit! Fuck! Piece of shit!
Like, I just do so much damage, dude. Shiver me ballsack. What do you mean by quake? Like, my testicles spasm when I'm dehydrated. Like, they shake. They, like, twitch and, like, pulse inside and out. There's a name for it. There's, like, a medical name for it. And it's not... Yeah, before everyone starts laughing at me. Oh, let's laugh at this guy with the fucking shaking nuts. But it's a thing, okay? It's real. I don't need your invalidation. It's real. And I am who I am. Okay? It only happens sometimes, but it is extremely painful. Like, obviously you can imagine it is insanely painful. So, yeah, I just try and stay hydrated. It's happened a couple times where I have, like, had to go to the hospital because I was in so much pain, and they were like, oh, yeah, it's because you have whatever that's called, XYZ. Shaking nut syndrome. My right nut is too active and tries to move up often. Yeah, I think that's a different problem, but yep, you have some idea, I guess. I don't have nuts, so I'll have to take your word for it. I mean, my whole body shakes like a greyhound if I'm talking too fast. Oh, that's interesting.
Wait, someone's there.
Alright, there's a boss battle. I think this is the bounty, though. Am I griefing? I might be griefing. Oh my god, it is so bright in my goddamn apartment, I can't see shit. Where the fuck? Is that a guy?
Like the bites of fleet.
I can't see. I am getting smoked. Oh, there's a guy in my ass. Where's his body? I missed. No. There's only one guy left. I wonder if it feels like a Charlie horse. Not quite. No. Kind of just feels like your whole body's in like severe pain. Okay, I need to drink a potion. I can't risk dying here. What the fuck did I just drink? Oh. Actually, I should drink ambrosia.
Fucking piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
I'm like Emperor Palpatine. Okay, so now I want the detect life spell. Because I have no idea where all these corpses are. Oh, that's a problem. It does not highlight this. Oh. That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, it doesn't highlight the people I turned to goop. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. I think one of these was the leader, no? Well, I guess we're looking for goop. It looks like a pile of goop. Got some stuff. Sure, take that. These bandits have foul mouths. I know. One of my my favorite line I quote all the time is "fucking piece of shit." That's one of the bandit lines. When they lunge at you. Fucking piece of shit. Empty chest. Cool. What about you? Money, iron ore. Alright. I think there's a dude... Oh, I got an iron ingot. Nice, I can make that backpack. If there's a fletching station in here. I think there's a dude in here. I'm a little worried. I'm out of combat, so I'm gonna eat some... grilled leek. Oh my goodness. How much did that heal me? Oh, it's because I took a potion that okay.
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
Yep, this is the boss. I think this is the bounty. That was close. Set of the rat catcher. One-handed attacks do 3 damage more. Not great for me, but it's okay. Iron Mace of Exhaustion. Weak Shaman Amulet. Not bad for money. Not specifically what I'm looking for, but okay. Esteemed Caldrack, I request that we immediately send men to move the looted goods from the shelter. This old ore may aid it might be an ideal hiding place for the ship, which we can use for the assaults on the merchants heading to Ark. Nice try, guys. I'd take quaking balls over my pollen and dust mite allergies. And that's fair. I gotta be honest, like, I don't think... Like, it's only happened a couple times in my life. I definitely... If I was to get an ailment, it would be something that doesn't happen very often. Which is the case. For my nut situation. Okay, problem is I have a disease that makes lockpicking harder. But I'm just goated, so it doesn't matter. These suck. Stunk. What the hell? Mana potion. Did he have anything on him? Guess not. I did get some new armor, though. See, now I have a set bonus. So since I have 2 pieces of the rat catcher, I now get increases health by 9 points. That's how item sets work in this game. This does 29, sure. Sure. I need to get to the fucking city, dude. I have so much loot. There's probably more loot in here, but whatever. New armor, poggers, yeah. All the armor sets are uniquely... They all have unique designs, too. I don't know if we can see it in this light. But my gauntlets and boots, you can tell, kind of have like they're the same armor set. And usually the armor sets are quite good if you get all pieces. Like if I got 5 pieces of the rat catcher, even though I don't use block in one-handed, it would still be worth it. Because the bonuses it would give me would be insane, like 30 health and crazy shit. Alright, we're on our way to Ark. Man, I would love a Morrowind jump spell, you know? Just a... one of those. Be epic. Epic gaming. I think there's a bounty over there. We'll go there at some point. Wait, I didn't suck this guy? I don't need that. I'd take dowsing balls over cramps. He doesn't have... Yeah, I mean... Look, I don't have... it's unfortunate. Like, would I rather have it not happen than happen? Yes. But as far as ailments go, it's not that bad. Other people have it worse. I mean, am I going to die of cancer in my life? Yes. Like, I've been told by the doctors, like, my life expectancy is fucking shit unless medical science progresses. Because, like, there's so much cancer on my dad's side and my mom's side. So I'm going to die, like, in pain in a hospital. Probably. Unfortunate, but true. So, yeah, I wish that wasn't the case, but... What can you do? Such is the lottery of life. Why would it give me a kill cam when another one's eating me? I mean, I think there's like, what, like 1 in 10 people are gonna get cancer at some point. That's unfortunate, but... Yeah. It's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. So, can I yell at the skeleton as well? I guess so. That's surprising because it's like, what am I sucking from a skeleton? It doesn't have anything. Let me take some damage. Yeah, I just want to see. I don't know. Oh. Okay, I'm regenerating health too fast with my potion. I have seen 9 million of these books. There is an open lock spell, which I probably want at some point. Okay, stop getting sidetracked. We gotta go here. We gotta follow the road and just head to town. The wind is insane outside my apartment right now. Sucking its okay. I did not say that. But I guess that's true. I mean, it's a skeleton. All it's got is bones. How far can this shoot? Yeah, it's like kind of far. Swashbuckler. I already have that, I think. Coins. Curus. Lockpick. Sleep. Let's just sleep 1 hour. Cabbage. Yum. I don't know where the other guy is. I guess this is where I could use Detect Life, but... Whatever. Doubt he had anything that great. I joined in late. What sort of cancer does your direct family line have? Prostate and breast cancer. So, male or female, I did not have much chance. I was getting something. My mom's side, breast cancer. My dad's side, testicular. Yep. So that's unfortunate, but... You know, Problem is that stun. Like, that stagger is bad. Okay, so I can shout at these guys. Do I get... Oh, I'm gonna get health. I'm not gonna be able to tell. Get 8 mana. What about this? Like, this guy's dead, right? Could I shout at something that's already dead? You can! Interesting. So any dead thing I can shout at and get some health. That's cool. Divine Shield. What is that? Increases armor rating. Oh. So it's oak flesh or whatever? Oh. Little cave collapse. I don't remember if there's anything crazy good in here. Oh shit. Oh, I got 2 trolls on me. Honestly, the damage it does is like really worth the health you lose. That's a big heal. That is a big heal. That's not nothing. That's like... That's not bad. What? I just missed that? How did I miss that? I love the lighting in this game. It's so great. Men can get breast cancer, though. Oh, great. Cool. But can women get testicular cancer? If not, then my sister got the fucking lottery, because she only has 1 out of 2. Another thing my parents were playing favorites at. My sister only gets 1 cancer instead of 2. Another L for the gaming community. Gamers, you have it rough. Not in a 2026 sense. What? No, they can't get testicular cancer. They can get ovarian cancer. Okay, well, they don't have that. So, I mean, I don't have that in my family lineage, so... Sounds like my sister got the sweeter end of the deal. Although, still not great. Obviously, having no cancer would be better. What the fuck? No. Uh-oh, Raceroni. Censored. Censored by Big Nightbot. I think this is all there is to do in here. Pretty sure. We looted everything. I gotta get to Riverville, dude. I am so stacked on stuff. Oh, and I got stuck on rocks. Oh, that's great. Gotta push those out of the way. Oh, this isn't a staircase. You need to be careful for reproductive cancers generally, though, if your family has a history of any type. The fuck was that, little rabbit? Okay. We were streaming for 4 hours, not on the way to, we're not even at Riverville yet. All good, we're making our way. I also like spells like these that don't make noise. You know, like Sparks makes like crackling, which I don't like. Also, these ones make crackling noises. This is quiet. Also, does this spell scale that I'm using right now, or is it a... No. Oh, it's rank 1. Okay, so there's more ranks of this. Have you played Legacy of the Dragonborn for Skyrim? Hell yeah, I have. If you watch any of my modded Skyrim stuff, you'll see that I always show the Legacy of the Dragonborn collection at the end, like Vigilant, the Asylum or whatever it was called, Clockwork City. Nope. A Forgotten City. Oops.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! Do you want to know a secret?
What do you mean?
Well, I found something really, really awesome, but I need help from somebody as tall and strong as you. How about it? I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in return. What do you say?
Alright, I'll help you.
Awesome! I knew you'd say yes! Come, follow me!
This is part of this, like, can you skip this? I guess you can. It's just a free way to make money. Look, we got oinkers. Got oinksters. Do they have pigs in Skyrim? I don't... This is definitely... They don't have this in Skyrim. They got little piglets. Look at them. Look at it. So tiny. I need a sword.
Look, I found this yesterday when I was searching for... Yes, and you know what? If you shake it, you can hear a rattling. All we need to do is break it open. So what do you think? I've already tried to open it, but it just won't budge. Sure. Yes! Awesome! Let's see what's in there.
Do I open it? Oh, I guess he does.
There are... Oh, come on. What is that?
What is it?
There aren't any pennies, only these weird nails and a piece of paper. Here, take a look for yourself.
We get an old note, and luckily for you guys, I know exactly where this goes.
So, does it say a poem? What if it's a riddle? That's a blessing.
Yeah. I know where to go, man.
It's talking about the shrine, the one behind our house. Quickly, you should go take a look over there.
Oh, there's also a player house here, right? That you can, like, kind of get for free. Just desecrate this shrine real quick. Yeah, there's a tree, there's a dead tree up these rocks that you just go to, and you just grab the money, and then that's it. Pretty easy. Good way to make some... Oh, desecrate a grave? Hell yeah. What the fuck? I think the cutscene got... Oh. Money. Block. Sure. There's a teleport scrolls. That's a good example of... where are they? Fuck. Nope. I don't... Where does it get stored? Is it consumable? No, script. Oh, there it is. Teleport to Riverville. So this can be used anywhere inside a dungeon if you'd like. And this is how you fast travel in the game. Which is nice. I honestly like it. I wish it was introduced a little bit earlier. Like, it's kind of hard to get and inexpensive to get scrolls to teleport. Once you get Mark and Recall, it becomes basically free, but being able to teleport from inside caves is massive. Bad guys here?
Wrong time, wrong place.
Wrong time, wrong place. Hey, nice try, guys. Nice try, nice try. Next time, maybe. Next time. You got me for sure next time. Stew? Oh, hell yeah. Hunting bow, ingots. I don't need that. Let's go look for this tree. There it is. Big old dead tree right there. Fuck, how do we climb up? Well, this is the first town, Riverville, if you want to get a good look at it. we'll be spending quite a bit of time here, so there's no rush, but that's it's the first village. Think of how fast you get to, okay, Riverwood and Riverville. They're basically the same, but think of how fast you get to it in Skyrim compared to this. Although I've been sidetracked a little bit, but I don't really think you can get that sidetracked on the way to Riverwood. Like, there's not that much to do on the way, right? Oh. I don't think I can go that way. It is very parkourable, which I like. You don't have to do the Skyrim, like, lateral mountain cheese where you climb up sideways and stuff. Personally, I found so many scrolls as loot that I don't think it's too much of an issue. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Found a sword. Handicraft. Strong box. Some money. And a note to the finder. Dear finder, if you read this, it means that you found my legacy. Wherever you are, take it and use it for something meaningful. I repeat myself, meaningful. Under no circumstances I would give my daughters and their idiotic activities even a single penny. Alright. Got an old miser here. He's pissed off that his daughters are splashing his cash. Low on health. Low on health. I don't think I cleared out that camp. It's fine. There's a room in here. I think you... I was going to say you need an athletics check, but that's not correct. I think there's a skill check, though, to get into the little house. Can I... I should have... I hate this pulsing effect. It's fine. Oh! You know what? I think that's the first bug I've ever seen in Enderal.
What? Really? That's awesome! How much was it? I get one half, you get the other.
Alright, here you go, buddy.
Wow, this is so much. You're a good person, and Mommy always says there are too few.
Yeah, enjoy that, buddy. Yeah, I think that's the first bug I've ever seen. I don't think I ever... Yeah, I think that is the first bug I've seen in like 100 hours. It's pretty polished. Like, it's not that bad. Here we are. Riverville. One of these houses you can... I think it's this house? Nope. One of the houses here you can sneak into. This one. Yeah, this one. This is one. Crumbled chimney wall. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was rats in here. Okay. Well... just like that, we got a nice player house. We got a bed, chest for storage. We got a Phasmalist workbench, if you so desire. I think the lore behind this that they mention is this guy was like... Oh, we got entropy. Very nice. Usually, it's a little difficult to find entropy in psionic stuff, but I think there's some lore behind this guy and what he was doing here. Daggerfall when? Funny guy, funny guy. Don't think I'll be playing Daggerfall anytime soon, brother. I'm sure I will finish Daggerfall at some point, but I just don't know why I would. Quite frankly. Here we go. Welcome to Riverville, everybody. Before I continue with the story, there's a couple quests to do here. There's also the bounty board over here, which is nice. We ideally want to just pick up bounty quests when we can. I don't think you can pick up more than one, can you? You already took one, okay. Well, we're definitely going to dump our inventory, I'll tell you that much.
No, I just put them out for you to
Heading to bed, have a good day, alright.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Let's sort by value here. I guess I can sell this sword stuff I don't need. Don't need this. Alright, this kid's singing is starting to piss me off. Okay. Iron shield. Dagger. Some of this stuff is just worth absolute nothing. I think you can deconstruct this stuff for material, so maybe that's worth doing. One thing I want is... Oh, I have to boot him off of this. Because I want a backpack. Yeah. And so this should increase my carrying capacity by like 20, I want to say. 15? Okay, not bad. Also, these chests here, they're kind of like ender chests in Minecraft. So you can like put stuff in here and you can get it back at any time, which is nice.
Some shifts never end.
I told you to yeet the children. Who's yeet? What are you guys talking about? You want me to just throw a child?
Oh. Yes, of course.
So this person sells alchemy, enchantment, lockpicking. Is that it? They do sell psionics. But yeah, no entropy. It is hard to find entropy. It is interesting that the one woman we did that quest for had an entropy. But we can buy that stuff from her. I'm gonna sell some. I don't want lockpicking. I don't want block. Don't want marksman. Don't want sneak. Don't want this. Sure. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Don't need the bow. Don't need this. Get rid of that. Let's pick up some psionic stuff while we're here. So we want apprentice psionics. Oh my god, not that much. Let's get like 4. Well, let's get 5. Okay.
Make it.
This is why rhetorics is so important. There we go.
Light guide you.
We still have 15. Oh, we have a level up. I didn't even know. Entropy, the Forbidden School of Entropy, allows you to summon creatures from other realities. Yeah, so this is going to be hard to level up. I think there's somebody who sells entropy in the Undercity of Ark, I think. You have to go to illegal places to level up illegal skills, basically. Which I guess makes sense.
Well, comes a point.
I'm going to buy some... actually, I don't need food. It's
Take
fine.
a look.
Hello.
Safe travels.
Enderal is one of my favorite RPGs. I rarely get invested in the story as much as I did in this game. Yep, I agree. Like, I would... Yeah, it's great. What the f... You see my hand there? What was that? Alright, this is Yero's friend. We gotta talk to him.
Can I help you?
And then we can kind of continue doing whatever we want.
Who are you?
Just a traveler. You're Alfred, right? The childhood friend of a man named Yero?
Yero, this is about his death, isn't it? The rampage.
You've heard about it?
Of course, who hasn't? Yero was one of us, after all. It is... terrible. Simply terrible. You want to hear an old man's opinion, though? I always expected that something like this would happen.
Malphus, forgive me for talking about a keeper like that, but it's the truth.
Sorry, I was raising my desk up. I didn't want to get the in standing mode. It would have been really loud on the mic. You saw it coming? How?
Hard to explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way.
Alright, let me make a save here. And let me take a look. Oops. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's just make sure we're all... Alright, yeah, we're good. Would I have to sit? I guess so.
Well, Yarrow, that's quite a subject, you know. You were right when you said we were best friends. Our fathers knew each other. For as long as I can remember,
this guy's a good
Yarrow
voice
and
actor
I were
as well.
Getting into trouble together. At least until his mother died.
Not of old age, I assume.
No. Bandits killed her in broad daylight on Penny Road. Today these incidents are common, but not back then. The road was considered safe. Very safe. She was on her way to Ark, accompanied by 3 other women, and they were set upon at the pass. None of them survived. Yarrow was shattered. I think the worst part was how his father went downhill after his wife's death. The fishery decayed, and the poor guy filled his days with boozing and sleeping. It changed Yarrow forever.
Have you paused your Tamriel Rebuilt playthrough for now? I mean, I've never done a playthrough of it specifically, but whenever I make a video, and if it has oh, sorry, you meant Tamriel Rebuilt. I thought you meant Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's not paused, it's done. I'm editing the Tamriel Rebuilt video. That should come out a week from now.
Well, that's a good question. On the one hand, he became a man, despite his tender age. On the other hand, something inside him woke up, so to speak. A desire to make more of his life. Old Mother Jenica noticed it and took him under her wing. He learned how to read and write, and soon he knew all the holy verses by heart. When he didn't have to help his drunken father, he helped in the village as much as he could.
He transformed his grief into productivity. Sounds like a rather positive development.
Indeed, that's one way to look at it. It wasn't long before he was the jewel of the village, the striving young fisherman destined for great things, even though he was only on the path
Yeah, I said
of a
this, I think, earlier.
And then the inevitable happened. A keeper of the Order came to Riverville to see the prodigy with his own eyes. And behold, in addition to Yarrow's ingenuity, he also had a slumbering magical talent. The keeper took him away, and a few months later, he started his novitiate. Since then, I've only seen him once or twice, as he rarely visited Riverville. I don't think he ever noticed how much that hurt me.
Aww. Poor guy. It is, like, this is kind of worth noting just in, like, the lore and stuff. Manufacturers, I think, they're not the lowest. I think they're the second lowest, though. So when a manufacturer, like Yarrow, ascends to Keeper, that's like a big deal. It's like a prodigy, basically. So, you know, that's something to consider. I think it kind of evolves later in the story, but it's worth it to keep in mind.
Oh, it's hard to explain. I believe it was the way he was talking about his grand plans. How he wanted to make the world a better place, to become the greatest keeper since Loram Waterblade. Underneath all this, there was an anger. An anger mixed with deep grief and disappointment. I don't think he was aware of it because he drew all his strength from that anger. The strength to do all this, to learn and to work day and night, but it frightened me, like the Blue Death. It slumbers inside the pathless mage who believes he can master magic without the Order's help.
Got a granola bar.
At first, it grants power, but then, one day, it bursts out in an unholy wave of destruction, turning him into one of the monsters in the old songs. Anyway, I'm just an old man. What do I know about these matters? Now let me go to sleep. All these memories are making me weary.
All right, thanks for your help.
Yes, of course.
That's like one of the longest, like, exposition chunks of Enderal, I would say. I guess the stuff with Tealor Aranthiel a little bit later is pretty long too, but there's like set pieces and stuff, so it's not as slow. I think you need to collect these eggs for a mission, don't you? Okay, so we don't really need... Yeah, we can go back and tell Jaspar. Might as well. Finish up this quest line, and then just fuck around and do some stuff in Riverville. Level up. Okay. Let me read chat. Sorry. I was tuned in on the story. He did not, in fact, mute his mic. I didn't? Oh, did you just hear me chomping on a granola bar? The kid's not T-posing anymore. I don't know where he went, but... Alright, we're heading over here. I should... I have a teleport scroll. Assume that means you're finished doing the temple quest line. You're going to post a video, see how it performs. Yeah, probably. I mean, Tamriel Rebuilt has been asked for me to try for quite some time. So, yeah, we'll see how it does. Morrowind is... it's a little bit more niche than some of the other stuff I do, so I don't have like huge expectations for it, but I do enjoy it. I would like to do another quest line. I think the temple took me 26 hours to do the whole temple quest line, but I would like to try one that's a bit more like grandiose. Like the temple, I definitely felt like the later expansions of the temple didn't really have much shit going on. Like the story was kind of, oh my fucking god. The story was kind of boring. Like, it didn't really, like the quests meant nothing. You know what I mean? Who is chasing me? Like early when you're in like Almasthir and you're going to fucking Plains of Oblivion. I don't want to spoil this if you guys haven't played what's it called, Tamriel Rebuilt. But the temple questline definitely does get a little you can tell it wasn't their main focus as you get to like Narcissus and stuff, which I was really hoping for. A really cool Narcissus like big quest line, but not really. The temple's peak is in like Almasthir. And then it's just, there's some interesting stuff with like lore, like you get like a couple artifacts of like Sotha Seal and stuff, which is kind of cool, but like, yeah, we're talking like 1 out of 6 quests. So like 50% of the video, I'm at the 25-minute mark. 50% of the video is like the first 10%. And then the rest is just like there's so many fewer quests that are narratively interesting after that. You introduce a ton of people to Tez-related stuff, even if folks never played a particular game before, they'll try it out. Your video's good. Yeah, I mean, TR is fantastic. It's a work of art. I mean, they put so much effort into it. I mean, they've been working on TR for longer than I've been alive, so it's crazy. Like, it's definitely nothing to scoff at, but...
Now, a good pipe.
A good pipe? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell is he talking about?
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
I had a chat with this Alfred. He seems to think that tell Jaspar about Alfred's story.
That's interesting. Good work. That should be all we need then. Splendid.
What about you? Did you find anything?
I did, and now I finally know what to make of it. Come, follow me.
What is this? Oh yeah, this bit's a little creepy, I think. I'm gonna just quick save. We got a bed here. Take a quick nap for full health.
I present a Star People's lock, and I bet my buttocks we'll find another answer behind that door over there. Doesn't surprise me. This kind of lock is usually only found in treasuries or castles, but they can be picked. That's going to be quite the challenge without the bolts.
You need bolts to open them?
Normally, yeah. It's quite simple, actually. Every keyhole has a matching bolt that latches into place once you insert it. And once all the keyholes, 5 in our case, are latched, the door the lock protects opens up. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you should prepare yourself for the most frustrating break-in of your life. That is, if you don't happen to be Jaspar, who knows a little trick.
Okay.
You can use wooden sticks instead of bolts. They'll break a couple of seconds after you put them inside the lock, but if you manage to get all 5 sticks into place, there's a Steam
achievement for this. If you're able to get all of them in,
basically trick the mechanism
without it breaking.
It's all about speed, in other words. So I'd say you
yeah, let's go.
Splendid. All right, go.
I don't think there's actually a timer. Like it starts once you put the first one in. But if you're able to do it all in one go, there's a Steam achievement for it if you are planning to play this game and you care about achievements. All right, here we go. Click. Oh.
Brilliant.
There we go.
I'm really good at this. Now let's take a look and see what the old
man
man
I'm good at
didn't
this.
want anyone to see, shall
I've only
we?
done this like 4 times. A Daedra? What the hell?
Oh shit.
Just let Jaspar deal with that. How does it work?
Ugh.
Can I shout at the corpse of that thing?
Not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about magic, that's for sure. That leaves us with the question of what exactly this is supposed to be.
Looks like a corpse, but whose?
I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his rampage.
He was on the wrong side of the law? Why?
Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderal, and have been forbidden for about 300 years now. Here, corpses are always cremated. The whole thing's called the Last Journey. The deceased is taken to a place he or she considered special during his or her life, immediately after dying. That's the only way the soul can move on to the eternal paths. Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the law was to prevent plagues. Plus, they might have noticed that too many lost ones running around on trade routes aren't that much fun for wanderers and traveling merchants.
So, burying someone like that is considered a crime?
Yeah, but of course that only goes for the little man. The rich and powerful still tend to their family crypts. And there are still plenty of old vaults around from the time before this whole Last Journey thing was begun. And it's good that way. What would life as a treasure hunter be like without the notorious noble looking for family jewels in a century-old grave?
Yeah, this is just the the Night Mother model from Skyrim. Just thrown in back there.
Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
Oh. Night Mother. Heroes Memorial Book.
Beloved Sira, this is my last
This is
letter.
important, so I'll let this one play out.
In it, I ask for forgiveness, for it was I who murdered you. No, of course, it wasn't me who held the knife, but it was me who infected you with my fallacy. The fallacy that the world wants to be saved. It doesn't. Yes, Sira, there's still a part of me who refuses to believe these words, even as I write them. But just one look is enough to prove me a fool. We have so much, yet we are never content. We could make peace, yet we choose war. We embrace hatred over love. And no, Sira, there is no hope, no silver lining, no matter how much we try to tell ourselves the opposite. Mankind is at its end. It has been since some mad god created it for his amusement. A Quranian philosopher once said that there comes a time in our lives when we make a choice to live virtuously, yet in austerity, or ignobly, yet in pleasure. The philosopher called this second choice choosing the void, because this
book is fucking long.
Its pretty face. Do you see it now, Sira? The bitter truth? They all chose the void, all but us. We who dreamed of something bigger. We who were willing to make a sacrifice for the greater good. Just imagine what we could have done if we hadn't been alone. But we were alone from the very beginning. And no, Sira, these words do not come easy. You of all people.
Yeah, this voice actor is really good.
I wanted to believe.
There's a couple that are like phenomenal. This guy's one of them.
I wanted to believe that all one has to do is remain strong, but look where our idealism brought us. Here I am, in front of your dead body, murdered by those you wanted to help. We should have fled to a faraway isle to grow old together, but we didn't. And why? Because I corrupted you with my delusions. I, too, will go, Sira. I don't think there is life after death, and I do not care. But before I make my exit, I will give this world what it deserves. Do you remember? They all chose the void. They shall have it.
Shouldn't have got a coffee. Didn't realize I was giving a yappuccino later. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot.
What's that?
Oh.
Let me see.
A little close to me, Jaspar, buddy.
For a tragic personality, I'd say. Well, I think that should suffice.
So what's next?
Yeah, we are. Here, I've got 2 teleport scrolls that can take us right back to Riverville. Just meet me in the tavern once you're ready to go. I have some stuff to take care of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
We gotta watch this guy. Gotta watch this guy rise up slowly in front of us. There he goes. So the teleport scrolls are in here. I got 2. Let's use one of them. And I think now we can kind of level up a bit and do what we can before moving on with the main story. Because I believe it wants you to be like level... I don't know, level like 8 or so to do it. We are in Ark. There's a couple quest lines I actually don't think I've done, so I'm excited to see what's up. All right, meet Jaspar and set out for Ark. I think you can just talk to him.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
And he gives you a bunch of books and stuff, so it's useful to do. But I'm gonna save just in case. You can also gamble. An awesome Fallout New Vegas moment, but it's honestly great. You can gamble at these tables. I kind of forget how to play them. I used to be good at them though.
talking about
The bard songs I have to be careful with.
Got a new delivery of ale. Anyone?
So I think the
Now, if it
bard
isn't my
songs
new
might be
pal.
copyrighted.
How about a sip of wine?
Not a gay with the fever. Thanks anyway.
Right, the fever. Almost forgot about that. So, are you ready for our little journey? It seems that Riverville's Myra's injured, so we'll have to go by foot.
Okay, so...
Fair enough. Just come back once you're ready.
Alright, so we're good to... Good lord, it's busy in here. So, we're good to just kind of chill, do some stuff around here. Ah, look at this place. So the Myrad Tower is what he was talking about, which is over there? I think that's it? No, it's right there. The Myrad is like the Silt Striders from Morrowind. That's how they work. You can? Yeah, you can gamble. Here, I'll show you. I'll do a game. The card one is like war kind of. Yeah, this one. You don't want to play. I'll do the dice one. There's 2 gambling games. You should sit down if you want to play. Is currently unoccupied. Oh, maybe there's certain times of day. Who's burping, dude? Sounds like my sister. I think you probably have to do it at nighttime, but I'll do it once. We'll see at some point. The dice one is basically you just like you roll die until you get as close as you can. It's like, oh, 20. So you roll die. If you go over, you lose. So if I rolled like 2 6s and I was at 12, and then I rolled again, I got to like 16 or something, I would probably stop because it's so close. But it's like it's kind of like blackjack, I guess, except you get to decide how many you want to hit. Where's this one's up here. %of gamblers quit before they win big. True.
Yeah, that should be
So true, brother. Okay, this person has a side quest to do. I'm gonna just do a bounty first. Just because I wanna kill someone, you know? Thirst for blood. Oh my fucking god. Why do I pull out my fist all the time? Where is he going?
Next time I'll find you.
Alright, I guess we're just fighting the guard. A little duck here, walking around. Do you gamble IRL? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm up, you know? All-time gambling, I'm up. But yeah, I do like to gamble. Just enjoy it, you know? I don't gamble like crazy amounts. I know my limit and I play within it. Isn't that what the gambling helpline motto is? Know your limit, play within it. That's what everyone says. Yeah, like, I mean, like, if I was gonna do a night of gambling, I would do like, I don't know, $50 maybe, $100. I can quit whenever I want. True. What they all say. Ow. I guess I don't have to worry about getting a disease, because I already have it. Good lord, it is dark in here. Mage light would be very nice. Should probably buy it from the vendor. quick save. What level is this quest? It's only 1 star. I should be fine.
What is this? Are you drunk?
What is this? Are you drunk? Alright, I think he's behind here. Oh.
Now look at a lonesome traveler.
Where's the other guy? This drain ability is great. Only problem is it's kind of hard to see their corpse after they're dead. And detect death or whatever does not work. The Lost Brigand. Oh, some of these are like... Some of these are like legends and stuff, aren't they? Enemies are nearby, alright. Where's the dude? In here?
Someone's there.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, we got him. Bounty complete. This guy did not have great loot. I'm being honest with you. Got some bread, though. Blessed leather gauntlets. What do those do? Light magic spells. Eh. I personally don't have any interest in gambling, so I wouldn't know. I mean, it's fun. But yeah, if you don't enjoy... I mean, nobody enjoys losing money. But if you really hate losing money, then you're not going to like gambling. And that's a pretty easy way to not gamble. I have friends who just hate losing money, so they just don't gamble. Pretty easy. Well, not pretty easy, but pretty straightforward. Is there no easy way to get out of here? If this was a Bethesda dungeon, I bet there would have been an exit right at the start. Oh, good lord, it's dark in here. Fishing rods, look, they predicted Anniversary Edition for Skyrim. Frankly, I generally hate games of chance. Yeah. I mean, there are strategies, like, if you like playing roulette... Actually, I think there's loot up there. If you like playing roulette, there's a... And really any game that's like a 50-50 chance is martingaling, which is you just double down whatever your bet was that you just lost. Technically, if you went infinite, you could theoretically not lose any money ever. But you would need an infinite bank balance to do that. So it's like possible. So if you like playing roulette, you make like a, I don't know, like a $2 bet or something. It's possible you don't, you could go forever. You just double every time, so it'd be exponential. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 180 gold. Very nice. We got some fair money here. I want to get some...
Oh.
She has a quest.
Yes, of course.
This lets me open... You don't have any scrolls? You don't have any teleport scrolls? I thought she did. That is unfortunate. Huh. Okay.
May his light guide you.
Alright, so what are the quests? What are like the good side quests to do here? There's a quest with this guy. No, the mayor, which I think is over here, and his like wife's like cheating on him or something. And then this guy has like a secret stash in his house, which you can steal from. Saying if I win the lottery, best investment is a roulette table. I mean, I guess if you had unlimited money, you could play roulette forever and technically go positive. As long as you double your bet each time you lose. Because as soon as you win on like a huge double bet, you're back at 0. So you would just need to quit while you're ahead, which is hard to do. What's this guy doing? Mayor Cuckold. I guess we'll just do another bounty while I'm waiting. Or we could just explore around here. This is basically all the area we can do. Let me throw this up while we're here. So this is the green low-level zone. There's probably some areas I can still clear out, but I don't think there's many side quests remaining. Castle Goldenford we could also try. But let's do the odd vibrations. Let's do this one.
Oh.
What you moaning for, dude?
Oh. Oh.
She's moaning still.
Vibrations. Horrible, bad vibrations. Oh, yes, I feel them very strongly.
Bad vibrations?
Oh, yes.
I guess you could say I sometimes get those feelings too.
Peculiar surrounds you.
My nuts quake.
Your aura.
My aura.
Oh, by Moses,
aura farming.
No.
What's wrong with my aura?
It is indigo blue, the color of the dying. It must be a magical anomaly, but you're lucky. The stars are on your side. I, just like you, find myself in deep trouble. And maybe we can help each other. I have a special object in stock. A skull. According to the legends, it comes from the midst of the Kiran Desert, and us Arcanists refer to it as the Master
Interesting
Skull.
way to pronounce Arcanist.
It is a risky experiment, but at midnight, if you balance the skull on your head for 1 full hour, it might help to reharmonize your aura. Maybe.
Alright.
It's simple.
She wants me to get
Ago,
a beauty.
something
Yeah.
precious was stolen from me. My beauty potion. And until yesterday, I was in the dark as to who took it. It was an aura thief.
An aura thief. It's my sister. Stealing all my aura.
I have a suspicion.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm sure
It's basically
an
a bounty
abandoned
quest.
mine just up the hill that leads to the pass. Go there and find my potion, and I will reward you most generously.
So, I don't remember. Do you guys know what you can drink the beauty potion or you can return it, but I think drinking it is insanely good. Because it gives you like rhetoric's like +5 or something, which is like, I don't know, 2k worth in value. It felt really brain rotten when she mentioned aura. I know. You know what's funny is I played this like 2 years ago on stream. That I didn't make that comment because aura wasn't a thing back then. I mean, maybe it was, but it wasn't like that mainstream. Sister here must have been thinking... Oh, couldn't read in time. You drank it last time. I did drink it last time. Alright, let me put a poll. You guys can vote. Actually, I don't want to alt tab because I don't want to break the game. 1 in the chat if I should drink the potion. 2 if I should return the potion. Gives +3 rhetoric. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good potion. Like, it is a pretty insane boost. Do I have a level? Oh, I crashed. Huh. Why did that happen? That's odd. Okay. What happened? Can I just... I mean, I'm sure I auto-saved. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it's fine. But that is weird. I think it was because I alt-tabbed. I was going to do the poll. I should have done the poll now that it was broken. Yeah, we're fine. But that's weird. Bad vibrations. Alright, let's head back up that mountain. Also accept this contract quest. I don't know if it's in the same spot. No. So we are doing what? This way. Okay, well, now that I was... Okay, I think there were more ones than twos, but it was pretty close. What did someone say? Oh. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. I was looking around for it, it was right behind me. Rhetorix is also cool because some... Yes, Rhetorix is like... it's like Fallout. Some quests have like a speech check. Like if your Rhetoric's like 30 or Rhetoric's 40, you can do... I'm going to quick save here. This is where I crashed last time. Yeah, I think we're fine. But yeah, there's a couple... I don't know if there's anything super impactful, because my Rhetorix was not super high during the main story, because I did it too late. What's good combinations with the werewolf class? Actually, it's a good time for me to go and look at my level ups. I think I have a point or two. 1 point. If you're going werewolf, which is... I did this on my last stream, so if you want to watch like a werewolf playthrough, last year I played, I partnered werewolf with... Where is it? This tree. Assassination. Oh my god. I guess you don't have a body in here. Werewolfing and this middle tree, because this middle tree is all about potions. And you can like throw potions on the ground and stuff. And you can then ignite them. There's like some synergies you can do. So if you're going lycanthropy, you're gonna want to go somewhere in the... You're gonna want to go vagrant as well. And then also, if you look at your class, there's certain what are they called? Affinities, which are like class combinations. If you invest at least 10 points into trees, you unlock a special class, and the special class usually gives you a unique ability. Or like a unique passive or something. So as far as I know, Lycanthrope has a couple. You can go Lycanthrope and this one, I think, Thaumaturgy. And you turn into like a druid. You can do like a druid one, and it turns you into a bear instead of a wolf. And then you get some like nature spells and stuff. There's a couple combinations. Right now I'm gonna go for Suck tier level 3. Preparing the potion gets you 2 learning points and a blueprint for something called Shadowfinger. We think about it. We think about it. I should have got fucking Mage Light. God damn it. This place is gonna be too dark. And I lose so much damage. Actually, it's kind of well lit. Ow. Alright, how much health? Oh, shit! Belosh! Okay, we got him. Belosh should give me a fat heal, shouldn't he? How much health? Oh! He did half my HP, but I gotta level up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go for a bit more health. Oh, did he have anything? Set of the Mysterious Nomad. Ooh. I forgot about this set. I definitely want this armor set. Bird egg. Oops. Well, I'll take the... Definitely take the necklace. That is nice. Uh-huh. I don't think that hit anybody. Did I hit? Oh my... I can't see shit. Will you do the Fallout cookbook? I don't think so. I don't... Like... The Fallout cookbook and what? Like the Skyrim cookbook? Actually, that's not true. I guess it was the Elder Scrolls cookbook. I guess I could... I don't know... Like, how'd that even work? The Skyrim cookbook made sense because there's different races of people. And there's different, like, origins of where the dishes come from. But I don't think the Fallout cookbook has that. Fallout cookbook, like the Blammo mac and cheese or whatever. Like, what? The only thing I could see of doing a Fallout cookbook challenge is I'm only allowed to heal with the recipes that I make. So, like, if I found, like, mac and cheese or something, I could then consume mac and cheese anytime I found it. But I don't know if that's, like... That just sounds boring to play. These guys ever have anything good? I like the idea of werewolf with potion transformation and such. Well, the thing is, the werewolf in this game is not... It's not like a curse from Hercene. It's... You have to drink potions to turn into a werewolf. So it's also double synergistic. Because you want your werewolf potions to be stronger as well. Alright, where's the Aura Thief? Oh, I guess what do I pick first? Quick save. Alright. What are we doing with the Aura? Oh. Oh my goodness. That guy almost killed me. Can I shout at ectoplasm? Does that work? No. I guess that makes sense. Alright. What are we doing? Drinking it? Or returning it? You have to make and eat the food IRL if you want to consume the food. Yeah, that was the only thing I could think of for a Fallout cookbook. What about you do a Fallout hardcore run, but every time you die, you have to make a random dish from the book? No thank you. No, 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 no. I don't think I will do that. I don't really like... Fallout's like annoying as it is without hardcore. Alright, we're gonna drink it. Health 4, Rhetoric 3. Very nice. Oh, we got Mask of the Ratcatcher. Nice. You can also hear a soul over here. So if you're a necromancer, you can pick up a soul for somebody. Let's eat bread. Oh, that hurt me somehow. I guess I just didn't read it. Summon Battle Axe. I can't see anything at all. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Alright, what's my third bonus for the Ratcatcher? Heavy armor by 5, two-handed attack. Well, it's fine. I can't see. I have no idea. I need Mage Light, which I think she sells in Riverville, but she doesn't sell teleport scrolls, so I don't want to burn my teleport scroll, but maybe I have to. Fuck it. Alright, we'll just burn it. Have you done the Relata quest before? Yep. I've done both endings for them as well. The father and, main guy. Said about the bachelor perk in New Vegas made me laugh.
Hello.
That
Someday I'll go to Orc.
That what did I say?
So huge and shiny.
That you can let me think. I think I said something like I'll be all in men or something. Found your potion. It was damaged. However, the aura thief must have broken it. I'm sorry.
What? But this is impossible. Oh, by the voices of the new age, this is terrible. Truly terrible. And it seems I have no other choice but to find a new source of water, haven't I? Oh my. You will be disappointed, but I cannot give you the Master Skull under these circumstances.
Yeah.
Now, is there anything else you need? How about an herb to get rid of those dark circles under your eyes?
That's rude. She only gave me 30 bucks. What the hell? Did I get a level up? No. That gave me about half a level though. What do we want? Juggernaut? Yeah, let's get Jug. You said it makes you gay, but oh no, my steak. Oh yeah. I've done a couple Fallout videos, I wasn't sure.
Is it important?
Walk blessed. Yes, of course.
Don't need this. Probably don't need the steel sword anymore, to be honest. And she doesn't sell teleport scrolls. I don't think I want psionics. I'm kind of happy with entropy. I wouldn't mind... Enchantment could be good. Light armor. Heavy armor would be good. Do we have a heavy armor guy in here?
Farewell.
This guy?
May your path always be easy.
I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Handicraft, which is good. Crafting is pretty important. Rhetoric. Oh, this guy's rhetoric. Okay, we're gonna pick up some rhetoric books. These are like probably the most important ones to get. They only cost 16. They're so cheap. What the hell? Okay. Lock, heavy armor. Let's get those as well. And that should be good. Handicraft, rhetoric. Ah, shit. I bought too many. Okay, so now I've got rhetoric at 25, which means in order to level up it more,
Now,
I need to
put them out for
buy...
you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
I need to buy adept books, which are significantly more expensive, but they are worth it. I'm gonna get all 7. Rhetoric is just like the best one to level up early. Do I have anything this guy wants? This? Sure. Fuck, it's fine. Here we go. Bam. And rhetoric also is a workmanship skill, which means you use crafting points instead of learning points, but I still have a lot of learning points. Heavy armor, entropy. Entropy is going to be hard for me to level. Yeah, this blacksmith is sassy. We can actually steal from him if we want. There's like a special... Yeah, there's like 3 levers in here. I need a fucking mage light. I can't see shit. You have mage light? Like, if we don't... If she doesn't sell mage light, I might fucking cheat it in at this point.
Yes, of course.
Mage light. Okay, she does. Mage light.
Farewell.
Let's... We don't need torch on one. We want mage light on one. Only problem with mage light is it can... Like, enemies can detect you. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. There. So now I've got...
You're an adventurer, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Have you been to...
So we can do this. Oh. Oh my god, I can see everything. There's a lever here. There's a lever... Shit. Okay, lever here. There's 3 levers you have to flip. And then a secret cache opens with stuff. Where's the other one? There's this one? This one? And then there's one more. Oh, it's up there. There it is. Thought he was in here. One-handed adept, yoink some potions. That's what that guy gets for being rude to me. Got a little dragon statue. You should play the Spire more for at least 10 days straight. Alright, lock that guy up. Mods, ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. Where's this guy? This guy is over here at the Shimmering Grove. Do I need to go over there? I guess. Shimmering Grove, what do I want to do over here? Oh, I want to hit this merchant because she has entropy stuff. So yeah, we'll go this way. Sure, why not? I will sleep in my abandoned shack first to get it to daytime though, because I don't want to travel at night. Let's do 15 hours. I love this OST. Yeah, this OST is great. Welcome to the ban world population U. True. All jokes aside, that sounded absolutely miserable to play. That would be correct. But I didn't mind it. Like, honestly, if Battlespire had a little bit more... If it had a little bit more, like, polish to it, it would actually be a pretty good dungeon crawler. No Gizmo. Yeah, nice try, guys. Take your money, and I'll yell at you. Getting my mana back is awesome too. I'm just gonna do this actually. Just bump up the brightness a touch. What is that? Cave troll. Nice try, guy. Man, being able to heal on the fly is so nice. My first build was a keeper, which is like heavy armor and like holy spells. Why do these guys hurt me so much? What the hell? Pumpkin. Still some things undiscovered over here. It's been 5 hours. We're still on the Sun Coast. Yep, that's how Enderal rolls. We have to be, to get through the setting out for Arc, you have to be like level... I mean, we could try it at level 7. My build is pretty strong because I kind of know how to play this game. But if we weren't level... I think most players don't want to head out for Arc until they're level 10. Because once you get to Arc, all of a sudden you can't do any content there. So you have to kind of go back to Riverville and kind of run through it again. So why not just kind of do everything you can while you're here? Damn. I'm still getting like my ass kicked. Kind of thought I'd be kind of good at this point. I guess not. Chomp on some stew. I'm healing so fast. What's the name of this game? Enderal. Just type in Enderal on Steam or GOG. Wherever you own Skyrim, just type in Enderal. That's flawless. This is where you're supposed to go with the skull. If you don't smash the vial, this is where you go. Already cleared out this cave, didn't I? Guess yeah, I thought I did. Do they respawn the bounty later? Oh yeah, they do. Interesting. Nice try, guy. Look at that. Easy. No problem. Do not install it on the same mod profile as your regular mod list. Yeah, you also need... Yeah, if you want to download mods... Okay, if you want a spoiler-free guide on how to set it up and stuff like that, I have a link in the description that you can go to. So you can do that if you want, or you can just go to Steam, download it. It's separate. But if you want to download additional mods for Enderal, you have to go to the Enderal Nexus page, not the Skyrim Nexus page. There's a separate page for it. It uses different like animations, it has different spells, it's got a bunch of different stuff, so you kind of have to... where am I going? I want to go over here. What's your favorite spell so far? This spell's pretty good that I have. Death Breath. Maelstrom of Dark Might that does 10 points of entropy damage. Also... Where is it? Psionics? This was pretty good too. This is like a damage over time effect, and then you can drop them down with Psychosis. So it'd be like really good against a boss. You can do... Yeah, you do... Well, you would want... Yeah. You can just do a huge amount of damage, and then it makes them susceptible to take like double damage while that effect's on them. It's pretty cool. I do kind of wish you could get a mount a little bit earlier in this game. You get a free one pretty soon, but it would be nice to get one like a tad earlier. Spell I have shows a cabbage. That wasn't... It was a cabbage. Do you recommend to put a few mods to Enderal? Not if it's your first time. No. I would recommend just playing Enderal as it is. It's a lot. Like, it's very different to Skyrim. Leveling up is completely different. I think if you add mods and you need support and you go to the Enderal Discord or Reddit and start asking questions, people will be like, okay, well, is it modded? And then they just won't help you. If it's your first time playing Enderal, just download it through Steam. Make sure to get the Special Edition if you have Skyrim Special Edition. And, yeah.
Oh, hello. What? Oh, yes, sure.
Oh, shit, I don't have any money. That's the problem. What can I sell to you? What do you want? Sure. That. You can have this. This. You can have my books. Silver ore, sure. Okay. I need more money. I went to this person too early. Shit. Okay, well, she's the one with entropy. Cost 80 a book, and what's my level? So to level up, I can get 4. No, I can get 6.
Stay safe. What? Oh, yes, sure.
Rhetorics also improves my prices with merchants too. Okay. Well, she only sells 5. Well, alright. I mean, we got all of them. That's okay. We have literally $0 to our name, but... Sure.
Blessed and stay safe.
There we go. Got entropy at 24, but my race gives me +2. Should we do the big dungeon? We can fuck around. Let's do the big dungeon. This big dungeon is... I think there's some pretty good items in it. This is like the only big dungeon, I would say. in this whole area. I guess Castle Goldenford, but I'm pretty new. The Forgotten City video is the one that got me. You mean like it was the first video of mine you watched? Hi Frost, I just discovered your channel. Thank you for the good content. No problem. Been considering playing Enderal since Frostbreak's commentary about it before. It's great. Definitely should. Alright, this is the big one. This is the big dungeon. I think there's a mini quest while you're inside. There's a couple bosses you have to kill. Usually you want water breathing here, I want to say. I think there's a big underwater portion. Or you like pop out underwater or something. Oh. Nice try, guys. Old Sheriff. I think you pop out over there? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think this is where you enter. Boom. Easy peasy. There's the magic crystals, though. Yeah, those are gonna hurt me. I have some ambrosia, but yeah, it's gonna be tricky down here, that's for sure. I'll eat some crusty bread. Nom 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 nom. Oh, right. How do you... Fuck, how do you do this? There's something you gotta do here. You just hit it with a sword? I don't have a sword. I got a pickaxe. Or maybe you light this? Ah. Okay, I'd actually say this is like too bright now. Spiders. These guys aren't too bad. I think this spell I have is like really, like, it synergizes really well with like tank build because it does 3 points of health per second, but it does 10 back. So it's like the more health you have, the better. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Oh fuck. Forgot that could happen. I thought it only used health. Oh shit. Close the door. Spiders can't open doors, right? So, what's interesting about this ability that I'm using, the shout I have, is it doesn't absorb magic from them because they don't have magic. Damn. That was kind of hard. Look at this area. Got a little jar of an animal in there. Dragonfly in a jar. Isn't that like something from Legacy of the Dragonborn? That mod? I don't actually know what that does. Malachite ore. This is definitely one of the hardest pieces of content in this starting zone. Dead Adventurer. And it's pretty big too. So this uses mana and health. Okay, this is one boss. Not much effort from that guy. Set of the Swashbuckler. There's armor sets in this too, if you didn't know. I'm not going for like a sneak build, so probably nothing there. You got an ominous skeleton being sacrificed. Mage Light. God damn it, I just bought this fucking spell. There's a free one down here. Ow. Massive chest. What's in here? Flawless Amethyst. Oh. Ah, small stash. Okay, so the stash I just found. That's something you get from the lockpicking skill. Or is it sleight of hand? No, it's sleight of hand. Sleight of hand increases the chance of finding hidden stashes. But I don't think it's that good. Got a collectible. Gotta level up. Some mana. That's how I want to go out, strapped up to the fever machine. Hell yeah, brother. Bugs and jars are part of a vanilla Skyrim cut quest. Ah, okay. What are we getting here? What are my abilities here? Mystical Call. Increases the lifespan of summoned creatures. Okay, not bad, but I'm not really using them that much. Reduces the mana cost of psionic and entropy. Okay, that wouldn't be bad, but I think the spell I use is... It's Novice, so it's not really that helpful. When you are in a psionic veil for a short time... Oh, wraps you... Oh, it's a... Okay. Actions is attacking. Okay, so this is like an ability you can use, like an emergency button that puts you in like a portal where you're invulnerable or invisible. I don't think that's great. This one's probably good, but I'm like too far up this tree. I can't level up this anymore. I already have this. I already have this. I mean, I guess I could take this. It consumes a little bit less health, or I could just go for this, which is... No, I don't want that. Psionic Veil is invisibility. What? Enderal has no invisibility spell. Psionic Veil is invisibility. What? This is an ability that you can use. It's like a shout that puts you in an invisible ball. Shield Wall? I don't want Shield Wall, but I kind of need it for some of this stuff. You take a bit more heavy armor stuff. 2. Why did this guy type 2? People from the start of the stream. Alright, I think the big boss is down here. Invisibility in Enderal is only Psionic Veil on the Sinistrope perk and Ghost Walk on the Infiltrator tree. Yeah, for the poll, yeah. Dude, people are so delayed. If you don't know the stream trick on YouTube, you gotta go into the cog setting wheel and change the speed to 2 times. And it'll zip you up to where I am right now, and then it'll no longer be delayed. Do Enderal have levitation spells? I don't think so. But I don't know. I would imagine no. That would be probably pretty hard to code into a game like that. That Skyrim doesn't support levitate, so it'd be pretty hard. But on the other hand, Enderal does have mark and recall, which Skyrim also does not. Alright, this is the boss room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think. Oh no, this is a boss, it's not the boss. Actually, I want to show you guys... Oh shit. Hold on. Let me show you my other spell. Well, if you start a stream, we are still two... Yeah, that's true. Not much you can do about that. So we want 3. Alright. I'm gonna show you my big boss killing ability. Nope. That's not it. God damn it. Do I have these backwards? I do. This has to be 3, this has to be 4. Okay, so you put 3 of these on a guy. 1, 2, 3. Then you go 4? Did it say it was mesmerized or no? I don't think it worked. What the hell? This fight is hard, I guess. These things... No, I did that wrong. That's why. Psychosis should be 3. This should be 4. So, you're supposed to do... what? Maybe I was just too far. 1, 2, 3. Enemy is mesmerized. There we go. Down. And then takes like 1 billion damage. That's how you do it. That's the boss killer combo. I don't think that's the final boss though. I thought it was like a dragon priest. I don't remember if there's... Oh, I just stepped on the trap. It's fine. I don't remember if there's much treasure in here. Letter. Maybe there's a quest, a mini quest. Many parts of the letter are covered with blood. Then we do it like this. I will go to the old toll station in Heartland. And you will search with Hector for this old grave mound in the Sun Coast. Don't forget what the old man told us. It may be a ruin, but with this red madness everyone keeps talking about now, we should be prepared to bash in one of our heads. We'll meet in the Nomad in Ark. Okay, yeah, I think we can get some money later. Maybe. I can also suck this guy's corpse. Nice. Where's the spider? Oh, I sucked it, right? I thought there were chests and stuff in here. Dragon Priest and Enderal? Nah, true. I mean, they you know, they reused some stuff where they felt they needed to. I'm not, like, opposed to it. I know some people, like, that's their #1 complaint is, like, they didn't do, like, for the Dwemer, like, they just used the Dwemer stuff for the ancient civilization in this game. But I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. Enderal doesn't have fast travel. Ow! I was reading the chat and I got fucking bonked. Yes, correct. Enderal does not have fast travel, so you need to use mark and recall and certain scrolls and stuff. Thank God for Mage Light. Jesus. Uh-oh. Ugh. Am I going the right way? I swear there was a bigger boss. Somewhere down here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know how I didn't die. Okay, this is... Oh shit. Oh my god, that was close. Eat some more crusty bread. Alright, what do we got here? Is this the boss? There's a slaughterfish on the ground. Do you see that? There's just a fish. What is he doing? Bonefish. Ah, it's called something different. All these burned corpses, which is a common theme in this game. And there's the big boy. Oh! Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Mysterious Nomad, already got that. What? Rat Catcher, Swashbuckler, don't need that. Sure. Saldron's Touch, transforms? I've never understood how this spell works. Never. I've played this game 4 times. Transforms the ore of a dull ore vein. So you'd assume it work. I don't know. I've never been able to get it to work. You assume it works on like an ore vein that's been depleted, but I don't think it does. I think dull ore is like something else. Maybe it's like a type of metal. I'm not sure. Yeah, let me get a screenshot of this. This area looks sick. Nice. I think there's a key, but I'm pretty sure it's in the exit. I mean, a chest. I'm pretty sure it's in the exit room, though. Magic builds are easy mode on this game. I know, I've never really played a magic build, but it is absolutely busted. I mean, I think my magic build is good because I'm using a mix of, like, health and mana. Like, these spells are pretty cheap, whereas you look at, like, Flame Bite, these are pretty expensive. These cost quite a bit. Oh! Yes! Very nice. We got a dead woman in here. Ancient coin crystal. And nothing else really that great, but it's okay. Firebolt, summon battle axe. Sure, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, do I need water breathing? I don't think so. Oh, I just dropped like a rock. Have you heard of Narum? Yeah. Narum is too buggy for me to try, so I just watched Kotho's video on it. And it's also not translated. It's German, I think. There's no English translation. Or maybe there is, but the English translation is really bad. I'm not sure. Anyway, I've heard of it. I can't... Is there an invisible wall here? Oh, there is. Huh. Usually that's not in Enderal. Is it difficult to play two-handed Spellblade? How do you two-hand Spellblade? Don't you need a hand for magic and a hand for... I would say I would say melee is better early game, and then magic gets better late game. That's kind of... I wouldn't say that's necessarily true for Skyrim as well, but... Corundum Ore. Alright, let's see if I can get this spell to work that we were looking at. The Dull Ore Vein, or whatever it's called. Is the English dub any good for Narum? I think no. The English dub for Enderal is fantastic. They have a bunch of, like, actual very, very good voice actors, but I don't know if... Okay, let me try this. Vein is depleted. Alright, I don't fucking know how this works. Enderal voice acting is very good most of the time. Can I... Is there an invisible wall here? I thought there was a secret way to drop down there for more loot. That's alright. Just keep moving. Check off these last couple things, and then... Do I want to move to Ark? I'll probably do Ark tomorrow. I want to make sure I do everything in Suncoast, keep things organized. Had no idea Enderal is not originally in English. Yeah, it's German first. It's made by, like, Gothic fans, so it's very similar to, like, Gothic, the game.
That's all you've got.
Ow. Where'd that guy's corpse go? I don't know. Sword of Flames, alright. Rat Catcher, I already have. I already have this. Take a quick nap here for some healing. You don't heal passively in this game, which is off-puttance for many Skyrim enjoyers, but it's worth it. I mean, that's how I prefer Skyrim with a little bit more, you know, a little bit more difficulty to it. Anyone ever did a stealth build? I know stealth arching is pretty bad. Stealth arching, there's no perks in this game that increase, like, stealth damage, as far as I'm aware. Like, stealth armor with bows. You'll see that a lot on, like, forums and stuff. Skyrim players are like, oh my god, I'm just gonna breeze through it with stealth archer, but stealth archer is not really a playstyle in this. You can, of course, be a stealthy archer, but it's just the first crit from stealth. It's not, like, repeatable. So, you know, take that as you will. So you can do, like, a massive single sneak attack, but doing multiple from stealth is harder. Plus, the AI is a bit smarter. They'll detect you. But if you want to do, like, an actual, like, thief backstab stealth build, I think that's definitely possible. I think they just went out of their way to make sure stealth archery wasn't abusable. Oh shit. Longest kill cam ever. How close are we to a level up? Not really that close. Alright, this is the hardest content there is in Enderal, I want to say. I mean, sorry, not in Enderal. This is the hardest content there is in this region we're in. Spicy grass. Oh, fuck. I think you can turn off kill cams in the game's launcher. Okay, I will probably do that. Well, here we go. If anyone was thinking about playing a werewolf, some people were. There's a recipe for wolf blood right here. And when in this game, to be a werewolf, you have to craft those You have to craft those potions to become a werewolf. It's not like a natural ability you can just do. Just checked you can disable them. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the Enderal comes in its own separate launcher, by the way, just like Skyrim, so you can change quite a bit. You can change the graphic settings and whatnot. Let's do a hard save here. Alright. Somebody was saying earlier that to do this you needed something special, but I don't know if you do. You have a queasy feeling, a vague, powerful presence. However, something, or perhaps its absence, seems to hinder her from taking physical form. That did a lot of damage, dude. Let's eat some bread, I guess. Okay, what was I... Oh, somebody said you need like a claw or something. I don't remember. There's a secret entrance, I'm pretty sure, to get inside here. It's... in the side, I think? Yeah, you get in over here. And then this is the first area of the game. You can see the map here. But this area down here is the first area of the game that has next level enemies. So if you're thinking about leaving the Sun Coast, which is the green area, the first starter zone, you want a litmus test, this is the way to go. I think there's also like a legendary shield in here. Oak Flesh, I think it's called. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, these guys are tough. Yeah, so as you can see, not super... how much damage does this explosion do? Not much, I guess. These guys don't... They have steel items, though. And steel is the next level of stuff. So these guys will have steel armor and a bunch of the next level of gear. All we've seen so far is iron. I think there's also a bunch of item sets in here, too, in the final boss arena. Ow, fuck. I think that's why I played 2 hours and stopped. I walked up north from the green and got murked. Yeah, if you don't go the right way, you're just gonna die. And that can be frustrating, because it's not like Skyrim. It doesn't really hold your hand that much. Any cool treasure in here? Oh, that's a trap right there. Got some coffins, mysterious coffins. Yeah, I'm out of mana. Why did it give me a kill cam? Oh my god. So I'm not restoring mana from my special ability here, Devour Soul. I think because these guys don't cast spells. I don't restore mana from things that don't have mana, which makes sense. Oh. Collectible, 8 out of 100. Steel sword. Okay, I mean, sell it, I guess. Alright, where are we up to? Yeah, I probably will disable kill cams now that somebody told me that I can. Like, that seems pretty good. Golden Ford Inventory Ledger. This is the people who own this castle. Is this worth money? No. Could be for a quest, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, those guys are beefy. I'm a little worried about the boss. I'm a little worried about that because these just like grunts are tough. Ah, shoot. There's a lot of them. I think there... It looks like there's something I can light on fire. Oh! I'm sorry. Oh. Alright, let me open up flames. Oh. I think I got one? Yeah, I did. I missed. Okay, one more. There we go. This area. I'm pretty sure this area. No. I think... This thing I don't... no, you can. Sneak. Marksman. Oh, and there's a big-ass key right here. Okay. And then now that I have the key, I think there's somewhere else I can go, but that's okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, chill, 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 chill. Oh. Alright. We got one. Give me some of that health. 30% of that guy's health, like, almost full heals me. That's crazy. What? Where's the other guy? Oh, I'm gonna turn the effects volume down again just a little bit. I think it's still too loud. Especially when I devour soul, like, that gets pretty loud. Okay, so with the key, there's like a special door I think I can open down here. Yes. I don't know if I've been in this area before. I'm sure I have. Oh yeah, this is the library. Oh, this is where the boss is. Yeah. Okay, I know where I am. Damn. I need mana back. Oh my god. I don't have any oh yeah, I do. Oh, I was about to say, I don't have any melee weapons. Oh my god. Oh! Gotta drink some potions. Drink my stolen ones. Okay. Where's the... Is he above me? Oh, it's just a regular one. Alright, whatever. Oh, let's go more mana. I keep running out of mana for these fights. I think there's like some really good books in here, isn't there? There's like a book, because you can like learn like mythical spells from books in this game, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's like, what's it called? The Water Blade guy or whatever? There's a couple books in here that can give you some spells. Maybe not. Or to use focus. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, here we go. Big boss fight. Big boss fight coming up here. This is tricky. She has multiple... There's multiple ads up here. This is the hardest fight you can do in the green starting zone. She's got a couple ads. I don't think they're too bad, but I think if you kill her... I think they die. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. I'm gonna devour soul and I'll put focus on. Are there any potions I've got like increased magic? Drains health, resist fire, protection from magic, sure. Let's do shock. Resist frost. I'll just put on all my buffs. Alright, here we go. There she is. Okay. Alright, she's gone. No, 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 no. It's fine. No, 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 no. No! I didn't... It's because I put on that other shout. I thought it would... Okay. I have to change my shout in the middle of the fight, because I need to devour her soul to get stats back. Okay, now I need to go to devour soul. Oh my god. No! No! Maybe I have to deal with the ads first. I feel like she summons more, no? Okay, that's one down. Ooh. Come on. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it?
Now would you look at that? Not concerned. You're here to challenge me.
Fuck.
Bad decision.
Damn it. I can do it, I can do it. I think I just bum rush her. Get behind. Oh my god. Alright, dude. Why isn't Devour Soul not there? Isn't it favorited? It is favorited. You cannot use any talents at this moment. Oh, there it is. Okay, we just gotta get lucky. I need to be behind her, I think. Okay. She's down. Fuck, dude. Dude, this is pissing me off. if I do... Yeah, I could try this, I guess. Problem, so she wards there, and then, okay, we got her. Devour soul. Okay, doing it. Let's go. Whew, that was hard. Chronicles of Goldenforge. There's a lore book about this family. These are the last lines I'll write down in our chronic for now, in order to bring a little bit of illumination into the darkness, which has us in its cheerless and misty claws for already quite some time. My decision is set. We will leave Goldenford. We, the inhabitants of the castle, are educated in healing herbs and life-giving magic, but the grip of a sword, something only the fewest of us have ever held. For this, a fight seems impossible. Also, it is too late to call for help, for I am not willing to wait for further weeks for a messenger from Ark, and in the process lose the life of more men and women. Maybe, in the end, this disaster is our own fault, even if I can only assume for now, for this bizarre sickness roaming through our walls has so far never shown its face, or let one of us to remain sane long enough in order to work our magic for protection. Okay, so basically these guys went insane. They were trying to help the Sun Coast, but for whatever reason they could not stop, which I assume is the Red Madness, but I suppose it may not be. Yo, can I sleep in this murder bed to get some health back? Nice. We got Cold Glance of the Ratcatcher, which I think is a better version? Nope, it's the same helmet. I thought it was like a better mythic version of what I had. Light magic. Potions, sure. Oh, got a special stash. Sure. I thought there was more in here. I thought there was more loot. That's cool. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Okay. Well, there is a soul here. If you are going, you know, necromancy or whatever, there's a soul on this bed, whoever she sacrificed. Oh, that's actually good. Entropy book. Nice. Anything else for me to do in here? Don't think so. You can hear that like whispering, whooshing noise, and that's a spirit. So if you have the necromancy soul trapping thing, you can grab that guy. Check her body. Oh, you meant the boss. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I sucked her into goop. I don't know where her body is. I thought I killed her on these stairs, no? Does anyone know where I killed the boss? Oh, here. The piss puddle. Set of the Mysterious Nomads. Psionic spells cost 3% less mana to cast. Light magic spells are 5%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mana potions, sure. I can sell this, I guess. I can sell that. Sell that. Is this better? This decreases my armor by quite a lot. Psionic spells cost 3% less, which is okay. Like, I have a lot of perks where it's like psionics are like 60% less already. I don't think I care about 3%. Light magic I don't use at all. Increases your max magicka by 8. It's okay. I think I'll save it. I'll put it in that special chest. Secret door. This is the exit. Mana 8 point is like a level more. Yeah, but I also have 3 pieces of an armor set, which is giving me health by 9. So it's either I get the level up equivalent of a health thing, or the level up equivalent of a mana thing. I think health is probably more valuable for me right now. What's the build path you're going for? I'm going for a Black Mage, Dark Keeper, which are 2 class combinations. So dark magic entropy mixed with like heavy armor. Okay, is there anything left for me to do? Probably, like there's probably 1 or 2 things I can do over here. But that was the hardest piece of content to do. Castle Goldenford. I don't think there's much left for me to do here. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah. This is the Legends and Myth thing. There's like a boss here. If you have the appropriate, she like spawns in this courtyard, I think. Okay. Well, I think, what have we been streaming for? 6 hours? I think that's good time. Probably tomorrow I'll do another stream and we'll be going to Ark. And I think that's all I'm gonna be doing today. Did quite a bit. Wait, I thought you said Dark Mage is the affinity in Enderal. I think it's Black Mage and Dark Keeper, but I'm not sure. I posted them in my Discord. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Have a great rest of your Friday night, and I will see you tomorrow. I'll do a stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, and we'll go through Ark if you want to watch me play some more Enderal. Okay, have a great, I'll see you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend.